What's up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we are doing some weekend arc here. Okay, I had to make sure I had audio. For some reason I didn't get any. Oh, and I think I see some. Yeah, I gotta see some flickering here. Give me 1 second here on the game. I gotta something with my cloning on my gaming PC to my streaming PC. For some reason that happens, but all right, I think we're back. Cool. No flickering lines anymore. What's up, Captain? What's up, Shuck? What's up, Miner? What is up, Driver? What's up, Max? How you doing? Welcome. How y'all doing this weekend? We are going to be doing a little bit of things here. A couple of things that I'd like to do. I'd still like to test our hypotheses about the high tier loot that we were looking for from last stream. Because while I think we kind of narrowed it down a little bit, I was doing some more digging to see if I could just get pointed locations where other people have found these items that we were looking for, and it kind of shattered my theory. It seems, unfortunately, like our theory that we may have had some luck with might have just been lucky, because it seems like a lot of other people are finding it in other segmented locations, not necessarily in the map conditions we're looking for. But I also so we're gonna do that kind of stuff. We're gonna keep looking for that, but I also want to do a couple of other things. Like, we're almost level 75, almost hitting there. We are very close to finishing the high gain antenna project. We need one more arc synthetic resin for that one. Would like to get closer to our blueprint hunt as well for 77 out of 77. We're only 8 away from there, and I think we have 2 or 3 that are quest specific. So like that stuff, it's definitely gonna be, you know, that's something I have to consciously progress. Some of those are a little annoying to do on stream, so I don't know if we'll do those. But what's your favorite weapon? I'm a huge fan of the Tempest, but as of lately I've been doing a lot of Hall Cracker stuff for the new vaporizers and other big arc. So that's also up there as well. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little congested today. Glad you're streaming. Hey, appreciate you stopping by, Chuck. Thank you, brother. So today we're gonna still test a little. So today's gonna be kind of like a hodgepodge of stuff. Like, we're gonna be doing a bunch of things with some goals in mind, but not like one giant goal in mind. I think one of the bigger ones that I want to do still is test that theory that we were having from last stream on more of understanding the spawn logic for silencer 3s, kinetic converters, anvil splitters, horizontal grips, the 4 things that are the highest tier attachments that don't have blueprints. Every single piece of content in this game, how it spawns, has some sort of pattern that we have over the past 5 months kind of cracked the code for as a community. Like, it's a lot of stuff that is it's a lot of stuff that you can, like, it's still RNG. Like, you're not ever guaranteed to be like, that container is going to have this blueprint that I want when I want it, but you can end up knowing the general area, the general types of containers you should be looting for blueprints and other stuff. But those ones are kind of not following some of those rules. So I still, over the last couple of days, have been wanting to try and crack that open a little bit. That's one of the big ones. But again, we're also going to try and just cap off to level 75, finish our project for the high gain antenna, and then maybe try and get some more blueprints as well. But sounds way weird. How so? Oh, Renegade is a ton of fun for sure. What's up, Laurie? How you doing, man? Welcome. Finally got the Delabra blueprint. No luck on the Kanto. Yeah, the Kanto is a pain, man. It's just the RNG of the Hurricane. The magical spring blueprint. Dude, spring blueprint would be sick. Speaking of, I actually should buy some more. Because you can never have enough. And I have an abundance of seeds that I do not need. So... Mike sounds good to me. Is it just because... Little underwater? What? No, you're trolling me. Shan, I actually have no I have no idea, because I don't personally think I'm that good at it. I find myself fumbling over my words quite a bit, but I appreciate that, man. Thank you. A lot of it just comes down to my mind races way too much. So I just always ramble. So there's always some kind of conversation. Vocal warm-ups, though, are never a bad idea. Like, whenever I was playing music, I did vocal warm-ups all the time. A lot of rats in PvE lobbies this week. I have not the last couple of times we've played, but I've also had it quite a few times. So like it's not necessarily a new thing, but yeah, there are going to be some people that probably try and get into those lobbies to be the wolf in sheep's clothing, you know. An augment that deploys snitch scanners on crit damage. That'd be pretty cool, actually. That'd be like a super hard deviation from what you think of with the augments, because like when you look at the augments right now, like you have, of course, like restoring health, swapping to your pistols, automatically throwing an adrenaline shot, being able to survive longer, like, or sorry, that's the safe pocket one, being able to survive longer. That's actually like a really cool, more aggressive deviation, because a lot of these stuff like for the augments are more defensive based. That'd be cool. I could get behind that, but you sound good not underwater. It might be more. Is this one of the I'm so sorry, I feel bad if I'm mistaken here, because I don't have my normal chats where I have the icons that I associate with people's names in my multi-chat. I'm now just on YouTube chat. Is this one of the first streams? Because if so, yes, the microphone does sound different compared to videos, just because I don't have like any sort of post-processing effects on the live stream stuff. Also could be because I feel insanely congested today, which if I do that, I'm sorry, my wife yells at me for that all the time, like the sort of clearing your throat a little bit, but it blows up when you get killed and kills the rat. That might be, I had a problem with that in COD with Last Stand. I don't know if or Martyrdom, I don't know if if I would like that one. Annoying as hell. Yeah, no, I feel that, dude. I feel that big time. Okay, so what do we got for... Oh, we actually might have the same rotation now that I think about it as we did the last stream. We can go from Hurricane to Hidden Bunker to then probably Locked Gate is my next guess up, if I'm like that's next hour. The hour after that, maybe Locked Gate. So we'll see. Oh no, dude, you're totally good. I know it's definitely a different, it's a change of pace for sure whenever we jump into stream. So I really don't need much, especially for just going loot runs here. Hurricane should be pretty solid. So what we're going to do for Buried Cities, we're going to check where we really want to check, where we've had good luck, is Plaza Rosa, the pharmacy here, and then Arbusto has the has the pharmacy here. The second or third story, there's like some residential containers that might be able to find some stuff that's good there. But we'll see where we go. Fingers crossed. Again, I'd like to be able to test this out a little further and get some more pinpointed locations and how you can actually like find these. How often do I stream? Usually about every other day. If the last month or so, I think the worst case we had was every third day, maybe every fourth, because I had some stuff come up that like I missed the every other day window that I was doing. But I'm trying to stick to every other day. Trying to do the rotation of content is trying to be one day. Okay, so I guess blanketed shorts, a short form video once a day, every day, like daily, and then stream long form, stream long form, so that it's an alternation between the 2 days, where a long form video, like your standard what you see in your sub box beyond like just longer video, is what we try to do. Ooh, oh, this isn't great for me right now. We can check here though. This isn't a good spawn. Oh, I also didn't bring in any hash keys, so that's, should have done that. But yeah, that's my goal that I kind of want to set up and stick to. I mean, I guess we'll see if we can, because sometimes it's easier said than done. Sometimes real life gets in the way, but I'd very much so like to, now that we have things figured out with our ISP, be able to do this consistently. How do you find kinetic converters? That's what we are trying to pinpoint down here. There is, so every single piece of loot in this game has some sort of spawn logic. The kinetic converters, the anvil splitters. Oh, Ooh. Not going that way just yet. Silencer 3s, horizontal grips, they don't have your standard spawn logic completely understood like others. like other items would end up having the code cracked. Like, we can basically take a look at almost... Okay. I was trying to grab the zippy, just didn't connect. That's what this past stream that we did before this one, and then this one we're trying to do is trying to like kind of crack that code a little bit, you know? That's... Oh boy, I'm dead. Yeah, just ran out of stamina the wrong time. All right, so not a great start to this little run here. Just not locked, you know? Not locked. Sorry, we got an extract right here. Not locked at all. It's all right. But no, okay, so the goal, again, is just try and figure out the spawn logic a little bit more. Also, I'm totally fine with resetting because we just did not have a good spawn for, like, anything we were doing there. Probably should have dropped down, but whatever. Extended barrel is rare, but there's a blueprint for it, so it's not as rare, if that makes sense. So the blueprint, you can actually find pretty easily in residential-style containers, but in the modes of Hurricane, Cold Snap when it's around, it's not currently in the rotation, then Locked Gate or Hidden Bunker. Those are the ones you want to try and go and find residential style containers. Residential style containers, the way that works is it gives you attachments and attachment blueprints. Now, those attachments and attachment blueprints, it's kind of like a funnel system where the base level, so like your standard raids, I'm gonna regen health here a little bit, your base raids, like your just standard buried city, dam, whatever, like that surface level, no map modifiers, will give you those regular attachments and the regular attachment blueprints. You go down to those four different major map modifiers, and they have a higher drop rate of the more rare items. Only as of recently have I actually seen the regular blueprints in there as well. They were exclusively, seemed like, only granting the higher tier, like the epic blueprints for things like, again, the extended barrel, like the shotgun silencer, extended mag 3s, those kind of things. That it was really nice because that second tier down was where you could almost guarantee that you're going to find those. And like, even to start this expedition, I had more of the highest tier blueprints than I did any of the base tier. Actually, there might have been a time where I only had the higher tier and no base tier items. So the thought was, that's where you'll find the extended barrel ones. The thought was, with the theory and hypothesis we had, was that we would end up being able to take that a step further, go in those 4 major map modifiers that grant those higher tier attachments, and then find like the funnel point where the higher tier zones are like these not random pockets, but like these pockets of higher tier loot. So like your higher tier zones and things like that, your locked doors in those higher tier zones, that they'd be able to afford you something like those anvil splitters, the kinetic converters, the just, again, higher tier attachments. But yeah, as for the extended barrel, you're going to want to look for those major map modifiers and go for residential containers. So that's going to be your drawers, your cupboards, things like that. Stable stock 3, yeah, you can find in those as well. Sentinels, unfortunately, we just died to one. So I can tell you where one is right now in this match. But if you're looking for them, they did just recently adjust the spawns, so you do have more spawns that will more consistently spawn across the maps. But they're also more on rotation too, so like it's not a guarantee every single time. But if you're not looking for specifically the if you're not looking specifically for the Sentinel in world, arc couriers are another good way to find it. So you'll see that billowing smoke. It'll either be a probe or it'll be a courier, and they can end up having that in there. One thing that's also really nice is if you can catch electromagnetic storm, couriers and probes have like a double if not triple drop rate, so it's way easier there. What's up, Down? How you doing, man? Hey, no worries, brother. I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have everybody here. You guys are absolute legends. Am I looking forward to First Light? I am very much so looking forward to seeing, yeah, what that game has to offer. I very much so want it to do very well because I love James Bond stuff, and it's been so long since we've had a good James Bond game. The only thing that I'm a little worried about is that showcase they had at the IO Interactive showcase or whatever they like revealed the gameplay at. I was like, man, you're showing gameplay that for the first impression is dipping down to 10, 20 FPS, and I'm like, ugh. that one hurts a little bit. Container storage, third floor, room opposite. Yeah, so Finley, that's actually where we found a couple, and we'll have that in locked gate. Ooh, okay, so we are close. We are close, but we gotta hope that we're the first ones here, because I don't know if we will be. Especially because we're running towards the storm, so we're much slower. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, come on. I'm moving at a snail's pace right now. I've actually been thinking about doing the same thing, Corona. I have been considering that for a little bit, actually. Mainly just because, like, I personally love PvE stuff. Like, I have zero issue with it. I have a lot of fun. Oh, fuck off. There's a shredder here. Are you serious? That's gonna make the go around here a little tougher. I've been considering that for a little while as well, just because, like, oh yeah, there's no way. I mean, dog. Insane that doesn't see me. That one might be bugged. Because I love PvE personally, but I also feel like from a viewer perspective, it can get a little boring for like videos and stuff. So like, I don't know if that was somebody else that I just saw my flashlight. Oh, hello. Oh, he beat me here. Damn. All right. Yeah. Damn, where did he spawn that he got here that fast? Because we did not spawn that late. Yeah, so we did not spawn that late. So I guess we'll go to I mean, that's a good spot to check too, but I'm also going to be late there and I'm going to be fighting the storm the entire way. I guess we'll maybe try and make our way over to Arbusto. Check in here, actually. We'll lose some of the tail of that. Now, lockers shouldn't give me anything, but just to check. We're looking for real? Can't just leave me alone? Thank you. That's rude. That is rude of you. Okay, so no container there. If that firefly comes in here, I'm gonna lose my mind, actually. Okay. I mean, not terrible. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna make our way over to Arbusto. Hopefully we find something worthwhile there. Price spawn going with wind. True. Although unless he breached from the bottom, which was would be crazy, because he came up. Because the one that I didn't get, or the one that I got, was the only one he didn't get, which usually is the other way around because you have to take that time to breach. But oh, dude, yeah, running. Son of a bitch! Somebody's already here too. All right, we might just reset because we don't have a great spawn for really anything else. Yeah, if somebody else breached that. Ooh. Yeah, Hullcracker and Anvil are my go-to as well. That's what I usually run when I'm doing... But I saw somebody over there for a second. That's what I usually do whenever I'm running like big arc hunting. Because you got your Anvil that you can use for PvP if you need to, like if somebody tries to either rat you or whatever. And it's also still effective against the larger arc if you miss a shot or two and need to switch to your other gun. But yeah, probably that shredder didn't help my case at all. But forgot how much of a grind it was getting all the workbenches done. Yeah, dude, that's the only thing that, like, I think that's the biggest hurdle for the expedition initially, and why I think, like, hello. Hello. All right, we got a host of people. We're good. They just both blast me in the thing. That'd be funny. I'm very intrigued to see what we can do with this little looting run. See if we can get anything off it. Because last stream, honestly, we had some pretty good luck. What I should do, probably bring a hatch key in, to be honest. I have not used a vent at all this. I've not used a Venator at all this expedition. Don't need that either. Do I bring a hatch key? Love them. Love them. Love all of these. These are my prized possessions right here. Yeah, we'll bring a hatch key, may as well. Yeah, I think that's like one of the things that when I think about like the future of what they want to do for expeditions and stuff and the resets, why I don't mind the idea of being able to like keep a blueprint or two, right, is because you still have to do all of those benches once again for added stash space. Honestly, dude, like here's the thing. Talking about keeping blueprints, each genius to have a second account of some sorts to offload blueprints if you wanted to. I personally find a lot of the fun in finding everything again. Like even though I have like my whole like YouTube history has kind of been like, I guess we'll go to Grandioso first. My whole like YouTube history has been shooters and stuff, right? But dude, I'm a loot goblin for stuff. I love looter shooters, and I feel like that's kind of what I turn Arc into.
Let's go to the Grandioso apartments.
Why is Silencer 3 not of a blueprint? I don't know. That's a very valid question, and I'm curious if we actually ever see any blueprints for the kinetic converter, anvil splitter, Silencer 3, horizontal grip. Because like I don't think that it would do any harm to bring blueprints for those things, you know? Like I don't think it would be anything bad. I don't think that it would disrupt the balance of anything, but oh, nice. That's always nice. Also, I apologize that again, because I enjoy looting stuff so much, I apologize that we kind of sometimes turn our streams into just a loot simulator, you know? I'm sure that's probably not the most exciting thing to watch sometimes, but oh, nice. I'll take another one of those. Hell yeah. Started an account yesterday, did this exact run like 10 times, got 3 converters, 2 snap hooks, and hell yeah. I would say, yeah, the level 3 attachments are the beauty of the blueprints being in these is, yeah, they just get incredibly easy to end up finding and then almost farming, which is cool. I don't remember. Do we have another floor up? Yes. I wasn't sure what floor we were on. I got confused. Okay, well, nothing in here, it seems. Wow, okay, we got 1 drawer. Cool. So, yes to Borderlands, but I did not get to play the new one much. Which is sad, because obviously they're great games. Okay, so nothing in the... That's disappointing. Find a Baron? Yeah, I can actually probably point those out to you if you need specifics. Once we get back to the world, we can end up just showing you on the map where some of them are. Oh, someone was here. Damn. All right, I guess we'll see. So we're gonna check the breach room over here, and then if this is looted, which I'm expecting it to be, if the breach room is looted, we're gonna go across the way to the other tower next to Grandioso, because there's a not locked room, but a room that you have to like make the jump to. So wait, is that? I can't tell if that's open or closed. I didn't see from that angle. What are your thoughts on adding some sort of self-res? I think it'd be cool, maybe if it's just like an augment specific thing. Just so you're not... I don't know. It's tough because I did actually really like that idea when Ark first came around. But since putting 300 hours in, I also kind of like not having it. It adds a challenge to get out. But yes, I would also... There are situations where, like that last one, I do kind of wish that we would add a self-res, because when we started the stream off and I just immediately died with a turret because I'm an idiot, it'd be nice to not have to crawl to an extract and then re-queue rather than, you know, just jumping back in. But I guess that's the danger of it. Actually, I don't know why I took a smoke grenade. I'm not gonna really use that. I sell most smoke grenades as is. Okay, so nothing out of these containers, and I have not found anything in this area. So this one kind of feels like a spot of... What? Where'd you come from? That kind of almost feels like a spot of like, you don't need to check there. Because I've truly never found one there. Leaper right down below. So it is... Yeah, I'm trying to go right here, rather. I could use this firefly to go away. Let him do his thing, because he can't get me in here. And he just died. Sick. Love that. Okay, so I need to come down here. Take the zip. And then we'll check here. Wow, just no drawers spawned here today. That's sweet. That's really beneficial. All right, so next we have to make, if we're going to continue this run, we got to continue all the way over to Arbusto, and it's very possible that that is looted. Very possible, but That spot's really good for like general loot and everything, but not for what we're looking for. Yeah, I can agree with that, Corona, 100%. The G Fuel mini fridge, yeah, dude, that was that has been a that was fun. I'm very happy they sent me that, and it gets so much use, to be honest with you. Even though I'm not with G Fuel anymore, it still gets a ton of use. All right, we're gonna have to maybe dip into some cover and take that. Yeah, take the Firefly out. Let's, can I go through here? Might be able to. Yeah, cool. Might be able to lose it. Yeah, it doesn't know where I'm at. Cool. Cool. Red Bull mini fridge would be sick. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna... The Firefly there, so I'm gonna dip through. Oh! Oh, she's a wasp. Okay. I was like, I'm either going to have to fight whatever's there or take on the Leaper. Funny story actually about the G Fuel mini fridge. If I'm remembering correctly, I kind of think that was actually like a stipulation in my one contract the one time. I was like, I want a fridge. Oh, somebody's in here. Damn it. All right, so we'll just reset, hopefully get a better spawn on the next one. Just in case anybody's trying to rat down here. Cool. All right, yeah, we'll reset. We've not gotten very good spawns to test this out this time, but that's all right. I did like that Arc Raiders did a they did a stream with a was it like an animal shelter they just did, which is pretty cool. Always like when they do the like real life collab stuff like that. I think it's nice. All right, we'll reset and go again, baby. Chat, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday afternoon. My day is already better because I can spend it with you guys. So thank you for being here. We got Bluegate. We got a Bluegate key we can mess around with, perhaps on I need to see what that was actually, which key, because we are going to probably, if we have the same rotation, and I think it is, village key. So that actually works out really well. That's actually very beneficial to have there. Oh, I also had a hatch key I could have used. I don't know why I didn't. Don't need the magnetic accelerator, so I'm just gonna sell all that. Cool little 50,000, little 50 grand, you know. Can't go wrong there. And let's queue back up. Let's get it. I think self-revive could have its perks. I think that it could serve its purpose. I just don't know how much that would disrupt the overall balance of the game, you know? Yo, Tex, how you doing, brother? The one thing that I also... I don't mind anymore, but I'd love to get your opinion, chat. What do you think about how, like... DMZ was the one that came to my mind whenever we first started playing Arc Raiders last year, right? Like, when I got in on some early tests, the thing that came to my mind was, man, I'd love if... even after you were dead, one of your squad mates could come back and, like, it's a longer revive, but it gets you back in the fight. Other games have done that. Marathon does that now. What do we think of that? Like, do you think it should be a full dead immediately thing, or do you think it should be, you should have a chance? There was a cache there that I could try and get, but that doesn't help me with our testing today. Oh, let me make the jump. Nope. I thought with the hurricane maybe I could, but it's worth a try, right? Oh, damn it, I didn't get any more Sims. That's gonna be a problem. Don't care about the raider container. Not yet, at least. Ooh, that actually helps. All right, so what I find with this room in particular, this building in particular, if you have good starting loot, you're gonna maybe, like, it seems like it carries throughout the rest of the, like, it almost feels like there is a specific, like, section around that if you get the good loot, it's gonna end up giving you good loot all throughout. And we haven't gotten really good loot here, so I think that this match, this isn't the one, maybe. All right, this is so strange too, because we were just talking about how hurricane and all that kind of stuff is shotgun silencer. Maybe I spoke too soon. So there's a chance still. We have 4 other containers here. Maybe it gives us something. We were talking about how hurricane gives you the higher tier attachments, right? Kinetic converter, baby. All right. But what's weird is that we just got 3 blueprints there. All of those were level 2 blueprints. So I feel like with the most recent update and before the most recent update of Flashpoint, I did not find any like that. Like, I only found the epic attachments. So, I don't know. I feel like they might have tweaked that a little bit, but also I could be wrong. Somebody gave up there. What do you enjoy most about this game? Honestly, when you can, I absolutely love the interactions with players. Like, there are just some great interactions you can have with people in this game. Love the looting. The combat I have not, admittedly, I've not done much of as of late. This whole expedition might have actually been PvE for me, just testing a bunch of other theories and things. But yeah, I think for me, the biggest thing is the, for me, I think it's just the interactions with the players. All right, let's see if this is opened up. It is not. Okay. We got a chance. We got a chance to go 2 for 2. Yeah. That's the one in Plaza Rosa. So this one has a lessened amount of loot in it, but still a solid chance of residential containers. Photo cloak. I like that start. Nothing there. Okay, so we're gonna have to rely on, nope, nothing there. 1 here, 2, 3 there. Okay, 3 total in here, it seems like. Nothing on that one. So, an amendment to my theory, chat. An amendment to my theory that I have, that we kind of thought of the last time we were breaking everything down. I kind of think that we might see like 1 of these spawn per game. I don't know that I've ever seen 2 spawn, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because again, we're just testing hypotheses at this point. I feel like they're in set rotations of where they could be, but you're not going to find multiple in a game. I feel like that is potentially one of the logic pieces that goes into play there. No, we've got a lot of time left in this match. We could make our way over to that room here. This breach room is already... These 2 are going to be for sure looted. The Grandioso apartment's probably looted as well, but I feel like this room is usually never considered. So like might make our way over there and see what's up. I think we are going to be fighting the hurricane here. Let's see what the Redder does, because he's just kind of chilling there. Find the stable stock 3. I hope you find it, my man. I hope you find it. Ooh, and there's a comet there too. That's... Well, now he's suspicious. I'm just gonna run. But yeah, at least we have the hurricane with us at this point. I thought we were gonna have to run against the actually, wait, why am I doing that? I wanted to heal up. There we go. Yeah, I think there's a place for PvP. I have just, a lot of the times for this expedition in particular, I've just been really enjoying the PvE. Just looting, testing, trying to 100% complete stuff with like blueprints and everything. Oh, not great. Aggroed the leaper there. Oh boy, I gotta get down. Down and in. Down and in. Aggroed a lot of stuff there. Firefly. Sniper turret. Oh my god. Oh, that one? The second one we just did was right here. It's in Piazza Arbusto, the pharmacy right next to the metro entrance. So we went from Plaza Rosa right here to Arbusto Pharmacy, and now we're going to check this building here because there's a room that you can zip line to, and that's the only entrance you have. But honestly, yeah, dude, if you found multiple of the new shotgun and the new SMG, that's some wild luck there by not finding the stable stock. All right, so it hasn't been looted. Okay, so I mean, kind of weak offering here. It's this, I feel like, is so few and far in between. I feel like you either find gold here or nothing. Let's check here. Let's check there and see, and if not, we'll just hatch on out of there. But yeah, no problem, Chrono. No problem at all. I just don't want to deal with a firefly right now. Yeah, I'm expecting this next room to be breached, but you don't know until you try, right? Oh my god, I just missed that jump because I was... Although that's there. Possible it could have spawned again, but... Oh. That's still breached. Ah, it is open. Dang. One side was breached, but oh well. So if that's breached, then the other side over there is absolutely breached. Not breached, looted. So we're gonna dip and reset. We got a nice kinetic converter for the testing route. So I think Buried City, I kind of have down to a science almost. It's one of these two buildings that it almost always will spawn in. But again, because we've seen both we don't have it, there has to be... I'm thinking it's something that's on a rotation. Like there's one of 3 or 4 spots. And I'm just trying to think of where that could be. I don't think that I've found one in space travel, because there's the breach room up there, and both of these have been found in breach areas. I don't remember if we found one in here, is the question. So based off of very limited logic, right? So quick little run through here, right? I'll tell you where we got this kind of stuff and where we are going with this now adjustment to the hypothesis. So Buried City, we have found, I think, both an anvil splitter and a kinetic converter. Might have just been kinetic converters. One right here in the pharmacy that's a breach room. One here in the pharmacy that's a breach room. Then on Spaceport, we found anvil splitter, kinetic converter, one of the two in this breach room. So I'm kind of thinking that they're exclusively in breach rooms, but again, very early hypothesis. I can't say that enough. This is not gospel. I'm just speaking out loud, testing something that we're going to see in the future. I feel like we might be able to find these in these map conditions in breachable areas. I don't know. I don't know if that's 100% or what, but like, that's the consistent part we're having of this, right? Favorite gun to run a kinetic converter on? Hilariously, I've only recently, since we've started to like kind of look for these, found the kinetic converters. I think before this, I've probably had the kinetic converter twice. But that was before the Kanto. I really enjoyed it on the Bobcat because it just made it ridiculously fast. I think, can you put it on the Renegade? I think I did it on the Renegade once. That was fun. Yeah, you can put it on the Renegade. Have not tried on the Hall Cracker, but I feel like that could be pretty beneficial as well. I don't need the surge coil. I also don't need, do I have a spare shotgun that I can put that on? I do. Okay, cool. That works out. I don't have to sell that. Photo cloak, I have 2 of those already. I mean, like, I don't need it, but they're nice to have. We'll keep it for the time being, you know? All right, we'll get one more hurricane run in here before jumping over to the next. Test that theory a little further. And good. Still looking for the survivor. Tex, I wish you luck, dude, because like you saw my struggle. You saw my struggle a couple of, like, a week or 2 ago. I am so sorry you're going through the same struggle, man. Kinetic on Volcano and kinetic for Bobcat. Yeah, dude, I mean, it's insane in PvP. 100%. There. I'm right next to a cashier. Yeah, I would say I heard that loading in.
This is Tian Wen speaking. Raid accounts come in all shapes and sizes.
I mean,
If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
are you kidding me? I feel like our closest bet's gonna be that pharmacy, but while we're here, I don't think there's a breach room in hospital. I could check down here actually, because this is a breach room. Could check down here. Oh, dude, yeah, Trials is another good spot to get that too. Takes a lot of the pressure off of the looting aspect of it too, which is nice. Go figure. That's like one of the first. That's one of the first. Oh, cool. Didn't realize this was a quest I was doing. That's one of the first ones that I actually ended up looting since I got the Kanto. I've truly been in a phase of, oh my god, I finally got all the weapons again out of the Hurricane. I don't have to play Hurricane at all. Only to be back here testing a different hypothesis, but... Hypothesis. Okay, so... I can't say I was expecting to see this here, but I wanted to see if there was anything that might have pointed that way, you know? Because I do kind of think we now just have to focus in on breach rooms. Not key rooms, but breach rooms. I'm so sorry, Castle. That's just like... That's just the game being rude at that point. That, again, I just... First thing I see when I enter a raid... Oh, I'll take that. That's nice. I do feel bad about that, man. I'm sorry. I mean, I guess just for... the fun of it, we'll check the 6th floor breach here, because again, I'm not expecting it. I don't think that I've gotten one in here before. I just wish there was a way to get lucky enough where, so these are industrial, so I'm not going to end up getting residential stuff, or shouldn't, again, unless it's not in any specific loot pool, which could be possible, but I don't think is the case. I wish there was a way, though, to just get lucky enough where I could check all of this, loot all of this, and not have to worry about it being contended. So we're going to try and move quick. I mean, we can check down below, because that is a key for right below me here. I mean, brother. What in the heck? I do think, though, the Survivor, having done hours and hours of looking for it exclusively, I do think the Survivor augment has a preferential spawn of just normal raids. Like, I don't think that the condition really plays too much a factor into it. But I could be wrong on that. Maybe I've just been insanely unlucky, which is also very possible. So we're going to drop down. Let's grab this here real quick. But yeah, so Trials is definitely worth going for some of the blueprints you can end up getting. It's definitely nice. We'll try this here real quick. Again, I'm not expecting anything out of this, but like, I wouldn't say no to being proven wrong. Anvil 2, I don't need, so I'm going to leave that here, but... Hey, Castle, I appreciate you checking out the content, man. I hope the ARC stuff is also enjoyable. Where are you at? Dazzle, I am so sorry, brother. Hello. I'm so sorry, Dazzle. What's up? I opened it, but I don't really need anything in here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to use up keys, and the only thing I'm even looking for at this point is a Survivor Mark III.
Oh yeah, dude, that took me forever to find as well.
I just found one last week, but I'm saving it for someone's going to carry it over for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I would say with how little time left is in the season, yeah.
Yeah. And then I want a second one so that I can give it to another person.
Yeah, I feel that.
As like a payment.
Feel that. Hey, well, best of, do you have the Kanto SMG?
No, I heard that doing the Hurricane little
Yeah, the caches. Yeah, you want one?
Oh, if you have one.
Yeah, so I found that earlier in this raid and don't need it anymore. So all you.
thanks. That's sick.
For sure, man. All right, well, yeah, so you can loot the rest of that if you want. I really didn't need anything. I just found that key upstairs, so I was just gonna check it, but it's all you if you want it.
All right, cheers, brother.
Later, dude. See, again, love the player interactions in this game, man. Favorite part. Favorite part. Dazzle, if I can get you that blueprint somehow, it's all you. I'll save that for the time being. I feel so bad about that. The fact that 2 blueprints this game. 2 blueprints this game. Oh no. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. 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 I fucked up. I fucked up. No, I didn't bring those lure grenades too. I found it too and I just didn't do it. No. Shit. Only bright side is there is a hatch if I die here. Although he doesn't see me, so he doesn't see me. We might be good. Yeah, but back to it, Castle. I hope you enjoy the Ark stuff, man. I'm looking forward to War Dogs, but yeah, Ark has been the main stuff as of late. I thought he was gonna see me again there. I was gonna lose my mind. I was like, no. All right, so oh, hey, buddy, what's up? Dude, everywhere I'm trying to go is just because I'm running no shield. It makes it infinitely tougher. Maybe text? I feel like that would be... I feel like that'd be next level. But I also wouldn't put it past... Because they did make the adjustments for, like, late raids and stuff. Somebody already got here. Damn, I knew that was going to be the case. Shit, so we actually can't even... There's absolutely no way somebody didn't get to Plaza Rosa. Absolutely no way. So I feel like we just... not cut our losses, because it really was not a loss of a raid at all. We just didn't get what we were looking for in relation to a anvil splitter or kinetic converter, silencer 3, something. But we're gonna end up going over to, I think it's hidden bunkers next, so we'll check that. We know of one spot already that we can almost guarantee, because we've gotten 1 or 2 there, but I appreciate that, Castle. Yeah, I'm glad it scratches the itch for both those games here, because like I love doing multi-game stuff. It's just I've been so enthralled with Ark since it came out, dude. And like even since before then, I was lucky enough that I got invited to play some stuff for Ark Raiders, like in their first capture session to reveal it to the world, kind of like last April. And literally since then, I've been like, I need this game in my life. So from that April to October release was just the longest 6 months of my life. Predators are the bane of my existence. I feel that they were. I think right now, comets and fireflies are the bane of my existence. I also agree they are insanely annoying to deal with. Insanely annoying. All right, so we're gonna head over to Hidden Bunker, test some of these locations. What I have to... I'm gonna save that if I can somehow get it to you, Basil. I'm not sure how, but I will keep that in my inventory for a little bit. Sell that. I don't think Hidden Bunker I can take a hatch key, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think that I need another Bobcat, so I'm gonna sell that bad boy. Might sound stupid, but whoever said I was smart, you know? I need more stims. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, because we have quite the big map to deal with here. Oh, did that start a new... That might have started a new stack for my stims, which would not be great. No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Put that away without any worry, and I think we're good to go again. And now Hidden Bunker, we'll check that. I would say, yeah, no raider caches. And yeah, cool. So, okay, so breachable locations. We know of container storage because we've gotten that. Vehicle maintenance has the chance of one. There's not much in there, I feel like. Departure buildings, I don't think there's a breachable room. Depending on where we spawn, over by arrivals, there's those 2 side breachable rooms that might be possible, but... Dude, Fireflies just... The weird thing that I have with them is that they're not like the other Ark where, like, they have a counterbalance, right? Like, so, like, the Fireball stops, sprays fire. You can get out of that. The Wasp, Hornet, they end up staying in place whenever they're aggroed. But, like, the Firefly just does it all, man. Like, he's just like, I'm gonna follow you and spray you with fire the whole time. So that's the... Ooh, I gotta be careful there. So that's the part that, like, kind of kills me, is that, like, you can't really outrun it. Yeah, that exactly how I am, Dazzle. 100%. Yeah, I was to say the offer's there. I'll keep it in my inventory for a little bit if you need it, but I feel you big time on that, dude. Feel you big time on that. I don't think there's anything in the actual launch tower that is a breachable room either. I'm just trying to think of breachable areas, because that has been a common thread of what we've been looking for, right? Is not key rooms, but breach rooms. I mean, somebody's going crazy over there. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say, they are tough to deal with, for sure. Tough to deal with. All right. Actually, I probably should just taken the ladder up there, but at the same time, whatever. There's a shredder up here that I hear. You know what? Second thought, I was gonna go for it, but I'm other side's safer to breach from, you know? No sense in trying to even risk it when he's right there and corner myself when I can just go to this side, you know? Yeah, it takes a little longer to get to, but whatever. That is fine. That is fine. All right. Any drawers, containers? We got one here. Not expecting much. Well, someone's around here. right, so here's the thing. This never really has many containers and like things you can loot here. And that is the first time that I've seen something of value in here, but that was a nice double. That was a nice double. I'll take that. I will happily take that. That actually can kind of help us out big time. There are a few places that I can snap hook actually with this. You know what? I had that backwards. I was thinking that that was the spot you could set up the zip line, but that's just the anchor. All right, cool. We'll check here, see if there's any. Hello. Oh, he just did it. Damn, he. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, so okay, he got this already. All right, so I'm not entirely sure where the only other place that I could think of. There's no way if he found one, there's no way he left it here, right? Like, there's just no way. Yeah. Well, may as well take the free XP at that point. Yeah, he left all. Okay, so. Oh, and he breached it too. He was just quick on the draw there. So let's head on over to.
Let's go to the arrival.
I'm thinking that this is gonna be. You know what? I don't think there's anything in rocket assembly that I can breach off the top of my head. We're just gonna reset, I think.
Head home at the
Yeah, we're just gonna reset, I believe. Gonna reset because that's either gonna be breached and gone, or in which case we wasted a bunch of time running over there and it's quicker to just reset. But all right, kind of a wash, not a wash, because we did end up coming out with a blueprint we can sell plus a snap hook. Always nice to have. But see, spaceport again, I think it follows the same logic that we've been finding, right? Like that you can end up having the chance for some solid loot, but the problem is that it's so much bigger than Buried City. So you either get a good spawn or you don't. Like Buried City, you can kind of get lucky because there's so much stuff that you can weave in and out of. Whereas Spaceport it's just all of this. And that's the only stuff that's around, right? And so if you're not close, you're not going to be the one that's the first of that building. And then if there's good loot, obviously somebody's going to take it. Like if I find a kinetic converter or anvil, I'm not leaving it there for somebody else to find. How do we feel about the new voice lines too for the elevators, chat? Because it's no longer Shawnee. It's like, I think it changes per map actually. All right, so we hit level 75. We're maxed out there. That's cool. I do still wish that we end up getting different expedition specific raider cosmetics, like having unlocked this Forza skin for the third time now. It's not as beneficial as it could be. I'm just gonna sell this and go back in, I think. Get some more dims. Not realize I had that many surge rechargers, actually. I also can get rid of some of these defibs, because I find so many. In playing solos, like, I use them, but not nearly as much as you'd think. All right, we're good there. Cool. Cool. Let's run it back. Run it back. Maybe get some use out of the snap hook in this one, but... Ooh, actually, I am going to save that real quick. Let's get this up and going. Hopefully we get a good spawn. I still think that if you spawn next to that last building we were in, which was container storage or whatever it was, I think that's the best like little route you can run, personally speaking. All right, so we're gonna go real fast here.
This is Shani speaking. The scout team's last confirmed position was one of the field depots east of the spaceport. Find those logs and send them my way. We'll piece together where they went.
I also am partially wondering if these like breach rooms, if those have a chance of it, because those are the only other breachable locations I can really think of off the top of my head. That is gonna hurt like a bitch. I have nowhere to get away from this. Oh, not as bad as I thought it would. Okay, cool. Not as bad as I thought it would. We'll get up here. Drop on down. Hopefully get lucky. Residential master key, not bad. That can be used for other runs. Wow, not as many drawers as I had hoped. Comp 3 is not bad. Found anything new? We did find... Okay, so last run we found a snap hook in one of the breach rooms here, but we also only ever found one other kinetic converter in Buried City. So we do have kind of like a new working theory on how everything goes loot-wise, but I don't know... I'd still like to get a few more under my belt before I can say like, oh yeah, like I feel confident about this. But I think the theory we have is a lot more refined. Let's see if we can hit this one. We can be the first one to hit this too, which would be beautiful.
Now the west remote bunker unlock has been activated.
All right. I mean, that's a good first item to spawn. It's just not... Because that's a higher tier attachment. How was there no... Okay. I mean, again, I know this room is usually bad, but good lord. We had one drawer in here. Test this and then dip out. I don't know... I'm trying to think of... I don't think Control Tower has any breachable rooms. I don't think Departure does. Arrival has these side ones. But that's almost guaranteed to be looted already. The only things I can maybe think of are, again, the like little bunkers that you can breach into. So we'll make our way over to Arrival because there are quite a few. There are quite a few of those bunkers that you can get to. Oh, nope. Oh, that worked. Actually, while I'm out here, I don't even need to. But it might. I'll check that out. I don't remember. I know that you talking like over here or like the A6 control tower? I've not gone center map in forever, actually. That's the key card. Key card, yeah. Oh, nope. Oh, wait, I feel like I find Surger chargers so much anymore. I think next we'll check like these. These might have something because you do have to breach those, but did anybody get in here? No. Okay, cool. So we're good. Good there. I like Shawnee better. So many memories. Understandable. So, not many residential containers in here, but I'd be curious if there's anything. Yeah, usually these don't have sometimes they'll have the drawers, but also this one just kind of sucked. Somebody died of the Bastion over there. Is there a breach? No, I don't think there's a breach room in Departure building, but oh, okay. So yeah, the stench I think is in Departure building here. So I might be able to check that. I don't remember, but keys on any of the major map modifiers are pretty solid, but I think it depends on what you want to use it for. Like I feel like, well, the actual spawn logic will back it up too, but was this breachable? I don't know if this was just a regular door or if this was breach. I actually don't remember. But no, so for things like hidden bunker and all that, they're better for higher tier attachments and attachment spawns or blueprint spawns for those. Yeah, it's not bad to use it all. Hello. It's not bad to use it all. Especially because like a lot of people are going for the hidden bunker itself. So like sometimes you'll end up getting that stuff like completely free. And check this one first to see if this breach room.
Attention raiders.
Okay, so that one's. This one has not been breached yet. Yeah, I'm thinking. This might be. I just need one of these to have. Ooh, springs. Isn't it so funny that that's what I care about? Just need one of these to have. So this one had literally no containers. Oh, sorry, one. One container.
Hey, word is that all unlocks have been activated. The outskirts bunker will open in a minute.
So while people are going to go to there, they're going to try and find the Bobcat blueprint probably in there. Somebody, okay, so that's a husk. Somebody's been in here. Check if this, okay, so this one was not looted. There's a chance. There's not, this is more, I think, like industrial stuff, like your server racks and stuff in here, but there's a chance. So silencer blueprints. Rubber parts don't need. Yeah, I think we're just not gonna get lucky for this unless we have the residential containers. So like this, it's just, I don't know. I'm trying to think and I cannot remember all of the breach locations that would be beneficial, you know? Staff room key, okay. Well, that throws our theory for a little bit of a loop then at that point, because we have found all of ours as of late in the breachable rooms, but not key rooms. So if that's the case, that does kind of throw it for a little bit of a loop. But that's the beauty of testing hypotheses, right? You just go from one test to the next, learn new information. So I appreciate that insight very much. So I think the only thing we've kind of really nailed down is that it's residential containers where, like, we know it will spawn in. Yeah, nothing there. Nothing else here. All right, so where else? I gotta be missing some breachable locations. Gotta be. But I don't really think that I am, which is the crazy part. Again, unless I'm just like hitting the bunkers kind of. I might make my way to the launch tower just to see. Actually, I could make my way up here as well to see if there's any. I mean, dog, somebody looted this thing clean. Ooh, I do need to actually hit another container here. I love doing random quests. Yay! All right, so we're gonna pivot. Ooh! Pivot right into some arc, that is. Do a little bit of rotation here. This bunker here we can check. I don't know why I did the stamina. Oh, somebody already got there. Never mind, we're not checking this one. I don't believe there's anything. Oh, there's a shredder here, so usually that guard stuff. Is there a locked room up here? I actually don't remember if that room over there is locked. Oh, it's a key room. Okay. All right. Well, that doesn't help us. Okay, cool. I will definitely keep that in mind. Like, that genuinely does help me. So it is much appreciated. Yeah, so we're gonna hit here. All right, is this looted? No, this is open, or new, fresh, not open. And that helps out. Did not need that. All right, so once again, not much to loot from here. I swear they changed the loot for these breach rooms. I remember these were like actually somewhat decent to go into before. Okay, so the last thing we'll check is launch tower. I don't think that there is a breach room there, but I could be misremembering. Oh shit. All right, well we have to wait for a second. Where are we at? So that patrol's going that way. Which way's the Rocketeer going? He's going fully out. Cool. I just need him to not turn around. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. You guys need him to not turn around. Get some stamina back. Wait for this arc to move. Cool. Bunch of attachments. Yeah. Okay, so that one was just a husk. Okay, what? But yeah, I don't think that there's any. I don't think that there's a breach room here. But I could be wrong. But I just do not think there is. Well, that could have gone bad. All right, yeah, so we're... Nothing there. I just got to reset. I actually... Yeah, again, it has to account for key rooms or just those two rooms for our current, again, theory to work. Okay, so we'll just get out of here. We'll reset.
Let's head home at the south elevator.
Okay, so I guess the question is, do I test that one? I'm gonna test it just in case. Test it just in case. I'm not expecting anything. But, like, it would very much so be my luck that I have this theory on how this can work, right? And then it just doesn't. Because I didn't look for it. That'd be very much a... That's an espresso thing. It has not been looted, so we can check. We do have 20 more minutes in this match still, so we're totally fine in terms of checking. I should also maybe check these rooms for breachable rooms, because I don't... This one has more containers, at least. No, don't need those. Okay, so nothing there. I don't think that there's a breachable room here. But I, again, could be wrong because I'm never in this building. This is one of the ones that you just always run through. Also, I'm pretty sure, did I not spawn there actually? I don't know if it was this game I spawned there or not. It's been such a long match. Tried to run through that. Didn't work. And nothing over here. I think we did spawn here, actually, this game.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
All right. Yeah, we'll just reset. Again, the problem I have with Spaceport is for this, what we're looking for, it's too open. So like, there's just no way you're ever gonna hit everything you're hoping to and be the first there. I mean, dude, this is why I hate the fireflies, man. They just chase you down, you know? I can't see shit. Can't see shit. I'm gonna die here. It's all right. We're at the extract at least, but like they just don't. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I wasn't super efficient with my shots there, but wow. What new stuff are you looking for, Josh? The new SMG is only found in that 2 times, and then yeah, the Delabra is also only in the 2 times for the new map condition. But okay, cool. So we got, I mean, actually, let's see if we do have the same rotation. Is next up, is it going to be, yep, lock gate in 22 minutes. Okay, cool. So we can try that out next time. Although we didn't get anything in locked gate last time, so like it's very possible that we just have the theory wrong on how that works there, you know? All right, well, I need to take more ammo. And I think we're good there. So let's queue this up one more time. If we're lucky, we find some stuff, but if not, it's not the end of the world. True. I see, my thing is like, because I'm only looking for loot, BJ, I'm not like, I'm bringing in stuff I don't care if I die with, you know? Like I don't care. I don't care if I lose any of this, really. The Hull Cracker, while I wouldn't necessarily care because I have quite a few, I also don't have the blueprint for it just yet because I haven't progressed the quests enough. That's one of those things that I'm just like, I wouldn't care, but I would feel that one maybe. Like, you'd prefer not to lose that. The other stuff, truly don't care. So I go in a little ready for an engagement, but not necessarily like giving myself the tool to win everything all of the time. Like, there's going to be the fringe case where like that happens, where it's gonna be annoying, but I'll be fine, versus just taking it out in like 2 seconds. But that's just like absolutely nothing wrong with either way to play that. It's just okay, so we'll vehicle maintenance is I wish we spawned on the other side because I would like to get that one first.
Apollo here. I start checking the water distillation
Oh,
system in the underground.
I'm sorry, whoever asked for husks earlier, right in front of us is a husk here. That's one of them. On dam, also in the middle of the ravine, on top of the dam, that's one you can loot as well. Dam has quite a few. Like there's actually like a graveyard for them. Out in the western portion of the map. I don't want to say southwestern. It's western, I think. I feel really bad. I totally forgot we were looking for that for somebody earlier. Okay, okay. What's up, Captain? Welcome back, brother. Chad, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday here with me. That shredder? Has to be a turret. I heard the shredder noise and saw a blue light and I was like, what? But it has to be a turret because it's just hanging in midair. Currently getting a haircut. Nice. I think I'm getting one next week and it's... dude, I love haircuts. I just feel so fresh after, you know? All right. Only one drawer, it seems like. Wow, that was buns. I feel like it's actually gonna be faster to just straight up breach this and go the other way. Do I use... Greg, I might have missed that from a while ago. I apologize. Do I use Metaforge? For a lot of stuff. What we're doing right now, not so much. I don't want to... fall asleep to the buzz. Honestly, dude, it feels so good, though, to have, like, just the trimmer going. It feels so good. Like a little head massage. Uh-oh. That wasn't great. I need that Rocketeer to not see me, you know? Wiki main page update? I have not seen it, actually. But I need this Rocketeer to not see... Yeah, he missed me. Cool. All right, come on. Give me something good here. All right, I like that start. That should indicate we're getting higher tier... Should indicate we're getting higher tier loot. Should indicate we're getting higher tier loot. What the hell? All right, now give me what I'm looking for. Give me what I'm looking for, you know?
Lock has been activated.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Weird, because that should usually be an industrial item. All right, well... we got the slight tease there, it seems like. Yeah, slight tease. Because we got four very good items there. But like 4 very good items to like 1. We're looking for the ultra good, you know? So, where am I looking now? Does list the breach rooms? Okay. Let me check, actually. I actually was not sure if they did that or not. If that's the case, I'm going to take a quick second here and... I'm gonna have to look at this a little. Oh, here it is, breach room. Okay, cool. Okay, so there is one in departure. This, oh, it's the staff locker room. Yeah. So that's for sure. Okay, so yeah. Okay, last raid, yes, we did hit almost everything there. The only thing we didn't get was the staff locker room in departure. Okay. Streamer luck. I don't know. That just might be karma luck because we've been not getting anything the last couple of runs here. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Captain. I have not seen it just yet, but I mean, everything's out to get me there. Yeah, I'd say that one gets hit really early, so I'm not expecting. I'm gonna make my way over there. The problem is, man, I gotta like find a way to be the just first to everything. I have to get like 1 or 2 like super lucky matches where I just hit everything for this testing to make the most sense to me. Again, I'm not expecting anything here. We've had no luck on these just yet, but just because we're testing the breach theory. There's one container. Nice. And has nothing of value. I could have told you that. Why did I do that? Because I know as soon as I don't, the one that I don't test is going to be the one that has it, you know? Yeah, staff locker room is going to be the probably better one just because it has by condensed loot value the most. Like it's got the most containers in that. But again, I am especially when the locker's over here. Hello. Yeah, it's open. There's no way I'm getting that. See, I couldn't have a better environment to test this though because all these PvE lobbies are just so chill. So okay, so the only other thing that I can think of right now is kind of making a roundabout loot route here. So that one's opened. Don't have to check this one because I can't. There are 2 of the breach rooms here. If this is looted, I'm assuming both of these are looted here, in which case we're kind of out of luck. In which case we might be better off just straight up requeuing and going next, trying again. Okay, so still breached or still locked. Okay, we'll check this out. I'm not expecting much out of these though, because like I said, the only places on this map that have breach and residential containers, the kind that will drop you attachments, if I'm not mistaken, are the ones that we hit first. But at the same time, I don't know. This game's been doing some weird things with loot lately. Because we found that smoke grenade blueprint in a residential container when that's normally a industrial container type. King, I this season have mostly been doing PvE stuff just because I have been doing a lot of testing for a lot of like technical questions I want answered. So it's mainly me doing searching for blueprints, testing blueprint theories, stuff like that, it's as a result I'm not fighting much, and then it puts me into more PvE stuff and I test further than at that point. But I'll go back and forth. I did a lot of PvP last expedition, the expedition before that. This is the first like fan that I haven't done a lot of that, but I have fun going back and forth. So that's not hit either. This isn't hit. There is a breach room up here that I don't remember if they have those containers or not, but Yeah, and that's also part of the theory we're testing, is like the density of that loot and what else can be found in those yellow or red zones. So we're gonna check upstairs real quick, actually, because it doesn't look like this building was hit at all. So if that's the case, that's actually really nice, because we might be able to test that other breachable room here up top. Yeah, I say the expedition definitely is one of those things that I think if you want to concentrate on it, PvE is absolutely the better move. Okay, so this isn't looted as well, which is nice. I could have just snap hooked into this from the outside, actually. All right, let's go here. I mean, wow, this might have been my worst breach in this room that I've ever had. Also hilarious that, I mean, granted there are multiple supply crates around here, but the fact that this spawns in the locked room that otherwise if you don't, you're not gonna get it, like, that's funny. I'm just going reset. Okay, just out of the way, the reach of a dodge roll, I guess. Don't need snap hook for going outside. True. These guys are like farming trial. What even is this week's trials? I have not paid attention to trials this season at all. Because that's a great spot to be to farm like the wasp trials and stuff. What's up, Falcon? How you doing, man? Welcome. They've been going pretty solid. I can't complain. We kind of have a better understanding and baseline for our theory. We revised it a little bit on some of those higher tier items we're looking for. So that's always a win when you can get closer to refining your thought process and how you think things work. I can't ever complain about that. Little bit of both, Flower. Right now, what we're doing in this match in the last couple is we're refining some methodology for how things like the kinetic converter, anvil splitter, silencer 3, horizontal grip, how those all spawn, because every single item in this game, blueprints included, follows some sort of spawn logic, some rules to how they'll be acquired, so that like it's not just pure random chance that every single item could be in any container you open up. So like there's some how was he in the extract? So every single item in this game has some sort of rule as to how the loot is found. Those ones, I don't think that I've personally ever seen too much solid explanation on their spawn rates and how they work, right? So the last couple of days I've been really trying to refine that and see if we can figure it out so that we can give a more definitive answer to anybody else that may be interested in that. And we've come to a theory of how they spawn, but we don't have that 100% worked out, refined just yet. So today we're doing a lot of that. Actually, wait, why did I not just do that all in one go? I don't need another photo cloak, don't need another wolf pack. We'll sell those. I'll put the horizontal or lightweight stocks on. Some weapons here. Might not be bad to have on some of my might not be bad to have on some of my hull crackers, to be honest with you. But I have the stable stock that I like a lot too. Put that on there. Nice rice cooker for your birthday, dude. Okay, so Falcon, that's actually hilarious because I got my wife got me a rice cooker last year or 2 years ago for my birthday, and like it is so nice to have, dude. It's so good. Oh hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I say if you use some keys and find them, do feel free to let me know, because honestly, like at this point, it's the more data points you have of them being found versus where, that's when you can start to really kind of whittle down the spawn logic behind it, you know? Yeah, I definitely think, Captain, we're gonna start seeing some stuff start here a little sooner. Silencer level 3 in red closets lately. Okay, so wait, you talking like the lockers? Don't forget the oh yeah, let me check that quick. Oh. Oh, that is nice. I like that a lot, actually. Is the timer new there? Because I know that Arc Raiders just put it on their site as well, but I like that a lot. That's really cool. Hell yeah, dude. Let's take Blue Gate real quick. Hide all. Let's go to You're lying to me. What? That a Forge doesn't have... There's only 3 breach rooms on? Three breach rooms in all of... That's a lie, dude. But I guess at the same time, I don't know that I've had... I don't know that I've had something to check. Maybe that's correct. Let me see. Sorry, chat. I am check what maps these are. So okay, so Blue Gate does not have a good spawn rate according to Metaforge. The Kinetic Converter, Anvil Splitter. Nothing's been reported of Silencer 3. And very low on Blue Gate as well. Interesting. So we might actually skip Locked Gate here. We might actually skip that. Yeah, Silencer 3 is... I've found them in residentials, but... Yeah, I didn't realize there were only the 2 or the 3 for Blue Gate. I thought that there were more than that, but... Hot in the office here, chat. Oh. Oh. Woo. Oh, man. Yeah, saying if the gate's locked, yeah, you can't get in too, so that's... Good for weapons, for sure. Absolutely. It's synced to the website. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I'll check the red lockers too, because again, I'm down to like test any methodology at this point. So, what do we have for? I'm gonna queue into a Bird City real quick, actually. I queue into a Bird City because I feel like I've seen people talk about they've gotten them in Bird City, and we'll give this a go before it goes away. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like I've heard people talk about that before. Yeah, come to think of it, I truly don't think that I've seen anything in Bluegate for the luck. I find, honestly, most of my stuff on Buried City here.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
I knew I wasn't going to make that jump. Didn't make it in Hurricane. Wasn't going to make it here. Ooh, somebody's down here. I need to make sure that I get in first. What the hell was that? Hello, sir. I mean, we got a good one. We got a good one here. It's just it's a bummer we had to share this. Do you by chance need a oh, actually, I didn't pick it up. Hang on. Do you need a extended shotgun mag 2 blueprint? Up here on the ground for you if you need it. All right, so yeah, unfortunately, that again, we got it, so it is not bad at all. But I also don't know how clean of a I mean, I'm whiffing shots left, right, and center. Leave me alone. Okay, so we do know that Bird City can also. So that kind of throws my theory for a loop. That throws my theory for a loop. Damn. The only consistency is location of spawn. That's the only consistent point of that theory. I thought for sure it would be something that has to be condition, something like that, but no, it's truly just no, don't you dare. Come on. Okay, well, I can't test it, but also I wasn't expecting much because we already got a blueprint out of it, but
Home at the Eastern Station.
I don't know why I attacked that. I don't need to at all. We'll get out of here. All right, so again, the only other part of my theory is that it spawns 1 per match. Oh. Which I still think is possible, but I actually do not remember which is the confiscation room, to be honest with you. 100 hours in, 170 hours in still haven't, yeah, dude, they're very rare, and that's why we're trying to find, like, we're trying to figure out the methodology to make that easier. And we're refining this theory quite a few times in the last 2 days or so, but yeah, right now we can't really test that though because there's the locked gate event, so you can't actually get in there just yet. So we'd be sitting around for 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm just looking for the rare items today. I'm trying to figure out the logic behind how these spawn, because every other item in the game has some sort of spawn logic, whereas these ones haven't really. It doesn't seem like they've been deciphered yet. which is a lot of the fun of trying to figure that kind of stuff out, but also kind of frustrating. Yep, exactly, Eddie. All right, so new condition coming up here that we're gonna test. I just think Buried City might be like I think it might be the golden child of these loot spawns, because when I look at like the reported data of what spawns, like where Buried City always leads the pack in that. So another anvil splitter, cool. Oh, there's definitely RNG involved, yes, but there's some spawn logic that like loot pools are separated, so you're not fighting for, like, I don't know, a stim doesn't have the same sort of random chance in every single container as an anvil splitter. Like those are separated. Your blueprints for grenades and stuff are a separate loot pool than your loot pool for weapons and for like augments and stuff like that. So there's rulings between each of those, but it's just deciphering those can sometimes be the tough part. So I mean, I'll save a snap hook, save an anvil splitter. JK, I already have. I'm not getting rid of that. You kidding me? I can't get rid of some of my guns though, to be honest with you, because I don't need this many, especially anvil ones. Sell those, make some room, get rid of some more ammo. Yeah, I'm did I save that? I sure hope I did. I am curious. Oh wait, no, I didn't want to do that. I am curious what the rest of that loot would have looked like if somebody wasn't contesting that pharmacy with me. Like, would we have gotten something better versus not, you know? I would love to be the one to crack this, because let's keep this on the DL, chat. Let's work silently, you know, move in the shadows. So I guess with that being a minor map condition, I'm wondering if it's worth checking those areas again in standard, that it's not restricted to like hurricane or the major map modifiers. I would say honestly, yeah, Senor, I feel like the only time you're gonna find it unlooted is if you spawn next to it. What does Metaphor say about Damn? What's up, Chase? How you doing, man? Got some Taco Bell? Dude, I love Taco Bell. I'm very upset with them though, because they got rid of the quesarito, dude. They brought it back for like 3 weeks and they're like, nah, sorry. Pissed about that. What in particular about Damn? Are you talking like for the spawn rates of them? Let me check real quick, because I truly actually do not. So Damn actually is the second reported for anvil splitters, third for kinetic converters, second for silencers, number 1 for horizontal grip. The common thread though, with 3 of those 4, is Buried City is the number 1. Apparently Night Raid is good for... Okay, well actually, hang on, here's the thing. That anvil splitter we just got, according to Metaforge, I would be the first one to report it in Bird City. So that, again, throws my stuff for a loop even more. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Grilled cheese burrito. I have not had that, but I'm gonna have to try that out, dude. We can talk Taco Bell all we want, chat. I will be there. Kinetic Converter. Kinetic Converter apparently had a very good spawn rate on Cold Snap. So I'm gonna have to start like mapping this out and like actually drawing like a heat map kind of where I've found these items. Because Metaforge is very helpful in the sense of I can see where people are finding it on the maps. But the events are kind of, I don't want to say wrong, but well, I found them in a lot of things that are not reported on Metaforge. So yeah, I feel like Night Raid is probably one of the better ones we should wait for, but we're not gonna have Night Raid for, when's Night Raid come up next for Buried? Gonna be 5 p.m. so we still have another 2 hours before that happens. All right, well, we got some time to kill and just test random things, I guess. But or we can just close scrutiny, try and get some arc kills. What's your vote here, Chad? Do we go kill some arc, or do we go looking for higher tier loot again? I definitely think that the Flashpoint update adjusted some of the spawn logic that we had for attachments in particular, is what I've noticed, because that's what I've been looking for. Because previously, before Flashpoint, Locked Gate, Hurricane, Cold Snap when it was around, Hidden Bunker, you did not see any tier 2 attachment spawns. Like, you would not have seen I guess I'll just go into the workshop and show you. You would not have seen your Silencer 2, you would not have seen your Silencer 1, your extended light mag, stuff like that. We found that all today in those conditions. Previously, it was truly all of those 4 were your higher tier, your extended barrel, lightweight stock, padded stock, shotgun silencer, extended medium mag 3, light mag 3, shotgun mag 3, the choke 3, angle grip 3, compensator 3. Like, all of your 3s were exclusive to that loot pool, but now it seems like there's both, which is interesting. Both. Yeah, Lockgate Village has a solid loot pool, but I didn't find anything of what we were looking for yesterday, and it seems like a lot of what we had, or 2 days ago, that... Ooh, actually, if we do uncovered caches, I could actually just look for caches and try and progress towards our 100% for blueprints, because hilariously, I'm still missing the anvil blueprint. I have all of this. The anvil is my most used weapon, and I do not have the anvil blueprint. Go figure, right? Were you looking at Metaforge for this info? For what? The timer? The timer, they have the event timer, and then for the breachable stuff that or no, sorry, the spawn rates of things and where they're spawning is, if you go to Metaforge, they have the database. If you go to database items, you can search for specific items. And so I just have the anvil splitter, kinetic converter, silencer 3, horizontal grip, and that kind of stuff queued up. And on those pages, they have where people have found them. You can like vote for where you found them. There's a container tab, map tab, and events tab that'll tell you where people have found that stuff before. So it's kind of like it's sourcing that information from the community. Now, sure, people could absolutely lie about that, but I don't think that helps anybody, so why would you, type of thing. But, and also I think you only have one vote for actually, I lied. I haven't voted, so I shouldn't say that, but I feel like you'd only have one vote per account. So to lie and skew things, you'd have to make multiple accounts, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, so it shows that information, which is super beneficial to give you a general guide of, like, just a baseline kind of, but... Yeah, I would say the anvil's only in the regular Raider caches. The Hurricane, I'm pretty sure it's not in that loot pool. I have searched Hurricane caches for, honestly, at this point, 30 to 40 hours of my game time. So I've never seen an anvil in the hurricane caches, but oh, I didn't mean to try and invalidate what you were saying there afterwards, Flower. I read that first message and then went on my tangent. But if you found one in the hurricane caches, that's awesome to know that it is in there. But I might do that while we wait around a little bit, actually. We'll see if we can get something out of that real quick. The only problem is that's going to progress one of my trials, and I don't really care to promote too high. Because, okay, so here's the thing, chat. I don't care about trials this season, really. But the thing is, with the ranks... So, last season, I grinded all season. I was in hot shot the whole time. Whatever. The problem is... the system is so flawed, right? Because I can still very much so end up here, even though I'm currently here. Legitimately, one good week, which is not hard to do, I'll trip a promote. 52,000 is the highest by far in my leaderboard right now, right? Like 9,000 score split. 52 would not even become close to where I needed to get to stay my rank in hotshot. I think when I was doing hotshot to stay my rank, I needed like 130,000 score every week. So here's the thing. You can absolutely cheese it. Where next week, if I do rank up, I'll go to Daredevil 1. And if I really cared or really wanted to do it, like the season ends, I just have to snipe it so that the last 2 weeks I am in Daredevil 1. Max score is probably going to be 65,000, 70,000 for a triple promotion. Max score, like number 1. Again, very easy to do if you actually go with a squad and play for trials. Then you jump right into hotshot. That's one of my big problems that I have with trials, is that it's just very easy to game and in a non-competitive fashion, really. But yeah, Vita Tempest. Yeah, so I would say those are spot on the ones that I would say are the big ones that are what you want to look for in Hurricane. And yes, Tempest definitely got nerfed because it was I found it abundantly before the expedition, then after it took me a little while, but yep, I would say yeah. The standard raider caches under the uncovered caches have more spawns of the standard, but yeah, that's where you want to be with that. So let me pull open my, because I forget where Blue Gate spawns are half the time. I'm gonna take a hatch key as well. So surface, go to raider caches. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll get in and check that out. And we should be solid there. Yeah, right on. Right on. Yeah, we'll go back to testing that other stuff here in a second, but just to see if we can real quickly grab a an anvil blueprint. I have to test to see what not test to see. I have to check what I still need for my blueprints, because I know for a fact I don't have the Burletta or the Hall Cracker, because those are quest specific. Oh, dude, I should have brought my village key in.
Apollo speaking.
No, let me
Archives
see.
in Stellamontis are pretty well guarded, so don't
So there can be one that will spawn back here.
let's go to the
There's
village.
2 that can spawn in here, but then I really want to go down to the southwest there, like by the adorned wreckage. That's where I'm gonna find most of that stuff. So just gotta pay attention to see if I can get... And there's one right here. Sick. God, I love utility tools. What just made that noise at me? Better not be a comet. Okay, so Baron's clearing. We can start there. We'll go around there. Wait, why, Captain? The gun cases? Yeah. Third time you found all? Nice. Yeah, I this is the first like season I've cared to find all of them, that I'm like actually trying to do that at some point. But again, I know that I'm a few away, but I just know how to get there. I just haven't done them, you know? Like the Hall Cracker, Berletta, that's just a conscious effort to do the... That's just a conscious effort to do the quests. What's up, Cheese Man? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Oh, medium gun parts. Okay. Probably not getting a blueprint there. I want to see real quick, because one... I have had one in Hurricane spawn on this husk, which is quite funny. Yeah, I got the new shotgun. I have not used it for PvP much, though. Okay, so we're looking... Oh! Uh-oh. So there's a few in Raiders Refuge, but the larger cluster of them is... down this way.
Go to that location.
How about you leave me alone here, Mr. Comet? How about that one, huh? Nope, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Ow. Knew as soon as I started that, because I wanted to jump onto that and then get the ledge, but from the angle I was at, it just full on pulled me up, so I was just too slow. There's another comet down there. There's two more. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking, Cheese. Good to hear you're doing well as well. I'm actually gonna swap that out. Oh, nope, I can't actually. Hang on. Get in my inventory. Why was that taking so long? They're very beneficial if you need to restore health quick, which, like, if you're doing like big arc hunting or anything like that, it can be very beneficial. Anytime I walk, the stuff on my back makes the same ticking as the caches, so I just immediately am like, wait, do I hear one? But no, they're very good if you do like big arc hunting stuff, just because they can get you healed up in a pinch situation. But other than that, like, yes, herbal bandages are still, I think, the easiest and most accessible to work with. But Vita Shot's really solid. I usually just get those from Raider containers. I have not crafted them once, even though I have the blueprint. Here, another one up here. Nice. I mean, a couple of those spawn out here too. Ooh, while I'm here, I can actually grab some more stuff at the olive grove to feed Scrappy. Gotta do some testing for that stuff too, actually. Well, I'm very late to that one. I would say, dude, I've found so many specific things that I would otherwise be very excited to get. Hello.
Is there a raider cache over here?
I saw one down there, but I ran through where there usually is a cluster, so there's probably a few. I say I didn't really look too hard in that area. Honestly, I also don't care too much about getting this blueprint right now. I'm probably gonna hit this and then like get the fruits and then hit the cache and dip, or not cache, the hatch. Could not think of that word for some reason. But yeah, dude, the only like nice part that I kind of enjoy about having a lot of these blueprints already is that I can just give away what I find to people in game. I'm to that point where like I'm totally happy with helping other people get stuff. A lot of olives in the olive grove. Some lemons. Oh, dude, yeah, I would say buy that hatch is so good for apricot spawns. I love when there's also lush blooms too, to end up getting the hello. Lush blooms when that's around, because that is just very beneficial as well. Obviously. Some lemons. And Scrappy's gonna be eating good today. I tell you that. I tell you what. Now, if only I had prickly pears, I could end up just making the mixed fruit. All right, so that hatch. Dude, I always forget where this hatch is. Like, I know it's here, but then I just always think it's over here more. Exodus modules pretty frequently. Nice. I got an augment the other day that I was like, oh, I didn't expect to see that. What blueprints do I have in my stash? I have almost all of them. I have. Okay, well, there's another one, but I already have that. I wish that the trials would show you the tick of what you have, right? Like that's what would be very beneficial, I think, because that's gonna be a duplicate here. Yeah, duplicate that I'm gonna sell. Sell that. I don't need the advanced components. That there. Oh my god, I have so many apricots. Sweet. Blueprints you don't have. True. I think that that's both cool that it doesn't, but also I agree that it'd be nice. Yeah, so these are the blueprints I have. Actually, here, I'll show you real quick also. I got the healing augment from Scrappy the other day. which I was like, damn, okay, cool. But yeah, these are the blueprints I have. I'm missing the anvil, I'm missing the hall cracker, and I'm missing the Berletta. I have to double check. I think the only other things I'm missing are some level 2 attachment blueprints, because at the beginning of the season I exclusively ran Hurricane looking for all of the new guns, or all of my guns back. And Hurricane is one of like 4 map conditions that especially at the time still does, but again, I think they've added more to that loot pool. But it was one of 4 maps that at the time the blueprints you could get were the level 3 blueprints. So like your shotgun choke 3, your extended barrel, your padded stock blueprint, your compensator 3, your extended mag 3, that kind of stuff. So I was running all of that where I was like, well, I mean, I have all of the better attachments. Why would I end up caring about the level 2 blueprints? So I started to get to the point though where I was like, you know, I kind of just want to get them all. And so since then I've been backtracking a bit, and I think that I'm missing 1 or 2 more. So anvil, hall cracker, Berletta is 3. That brings me to 72, and then maybe 1 or 2 more attachments that I know of. And then I think there's a couple that I truly have to double check with like the list of all of them that I don't remember. Surge coil was a relief to get finally. And then of course, because I was looking for it for content, I was looking for it for a guide on where you can find it and like understanding the spawn logic of it. Took me forever to get, right? And of course the week the update was out, you had electro twice a day. So it was either you got it or you didn't. And I think the day before they added another set of the rotation, so it's now there 4 times a day, I think. I got it the very last raid of the last time I'd be able to play that day. It was phenomenal. It was on cloud 9. I'm not even kidding. I've found it like 2 or 3 other times now since, in random areas that I was like, I could have been checking there, but oh yeah, that's right, Cheese. I don't have the equalizer or the Jupiter, just because this time around I didn't do the harvester. So that's still on my to-do list as well. I actually don't know if it's on rotation just yet. No. Okay. But yes, also another 2 to add to the list there. So yeah, we know of at least 5: Jupiter, equalizer, hall cracker, Berletta, anvil. That's 5. That gets me to 74. And then yeah, probably a couple of other attachment blueprints for level 2 stuff. But yes, thank you for that. I actually, again, those are very glaringly obvious ones that I just forgot about, but that's a very good one to have, the medium mag 3 for sure. Again, I would still recommend residential style containers on Hurricane. So for me, like obviously the biggest one for residential stuff is Buried City, because higher tier loot here, those are both residential specific. These are going to be your like industrial containers in the breach room up top, and then the labeled commercial and technological in both of these. Some medical stuff in there. Medical here is going to be your defib, your Vita shot, Vita spray, possibly your augment for your survivor for your Mark III. But all of this stuff still has the potential to drop in Hurricane, that medium mag 3. The other good spots are right here, that little breach room there, and then the jump spot room here. Very good. We actually might have gotten one there today, now that I think about it. But speaking of, I gotta feed Scrappy real quick. I gotta actually clean out my inventory a little bit so I can get Scrappy to give me my stuff back. As much as I love these to just be on display, I'm gonna put these on some guns. I'm gonna put them on the level 2s because I'm not gonna use the level 2s really. Nope, not what I wanted to do. I could probably craft more, Tempests to put that stuff on. Yeah, I'm running out of guns that I can actually just put stuff on. Oh, that's got an extended mag, or extended barrel. And then kinetic converter I can put on anything really here. I have attachments on all of that. Just to stow some stuff, you know. I have a stock on all of those. Okay, so these just might just be going on my Antos. Do I have a renegade that's empty? I do. Okay, cool. So that cleared our stash down quite a bit, which is nice. Let's take our stuff from Scrappy and then feed him. What do we want to do? We have quite a few lemons, but I also don't. We've actually let's do apricots because we have the most of those. All right, and then we'll go searching in Buried City. I don't think that we need anything in regards to rooms or anything. Sorry, I'm just thinking rather slowly in my head. Do that. We'll do that. I think we should be good. Cool. All right, cool. We're good. Let's go. Okay, let me catch up on chat here real quick because I missed a few messages. I do not have any surge coil. Oh wait, do I have this extra one? Because I think some of those were for. I'm gonna give it to Lazy whenever I see him next. The one that he plays the most with me probably. But Blue Gate's very good. Depends on good spawn. True. Silencer 3s I got mostly in Buried City. I think I have to go back and check my footage. I have like an actual folder of those like clips that I find. But I have to go back and double check to see where I found those in particular. But all right, use the blueprint tracker on Metaforge. We can mark off. Yeah, true. I definitely should do that. I don't know if I'm logged in on this computer actually for.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
For Metaforge, because this PC is relatively newer. I think my account was on the my now current streaming PC, but yeah, Barricade will be in the server cabinets. So personally, I think the better bet is any key rooms or any locked breachable rooms that have like server racks in it. So for me, I found mine in Buried City's 6th floor of space travel. This is gonna just ruin my entire theory if I find one here in this regular raid. Although not really, because all it really would just do is confirm that it's location specific. Okay, nothing great there. Okay, buns, as they say. If there's anything down here. Nope, no more. All right, we'll go check the other pharmacy. And control tower is not bad though. I'll take that. Put that on my Bobcat or something. Oh, what the? I've had some wild luck today where I just spawn with these things right on top of me. What's your flashlight bound to? I think it's just the default F. I don't think I ever changed that. All right, we're gonna check to see if we have this pharmacy unlooted. There's somebody over there, so it's possible. Hello.
Hey man, do you need the Tina blueprint?
I do not.
Alright, no worries.
Appreciate it, man.
Someone to give it to. Take care.
You too, brother. I'm telling you, man. Love me some of my lobbies. They're solid. So I think somebody's already in here. Damn. All right. Not that I was expecting anything. I kind of feel like it has to be. Again, I have to double check some of my footage. I feel like it has to be some sort of condition, not base. But I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't think I have anything tied to T, actually. I should probably do something. Yeah, I don't have anything bound to T. I should probably bind it to something, though. It throws me off that those portable TVs now are a lot more abundant when previously, like, because they're used for a Stella quest. So, like, all right. Be a bit of a somebody's already up here. Damn. Well, all right. Okay, so this is kind of a waste of a raid, to be honest with you. I have so many hatch keys. I'm just gonna hit a hatch and get out of here. But yeah, I would say E is my that's just I think the default one. I have not changed a lot of my binds for this game, which is kind of funny because some of them are very inconvenient. Like dodge roll is alt, like left alt, and so I have to like reach underneath my hand to get that. And being that it's so close to the Windows key, I have I didn't bring in a hatch key. I'm an idiot. Being that it is so close to the Windows key, I've tabbed out to Windows quite a few times. Dude, yes, Yeti. I absolutely should, and I think about this all the time, and I don't know why I don't do it. Oh, yeah, you do have to be very fast, for sure. For sure. Disable your Windows key. Listen, that's the smarter thing to do, but I never said I'm smart. Yeah, I just have an abundance of wires that I don't necessarily need to. But yeah, those TVs are found way more commonly now. That's the thing, is that like you got to be fast because like we're the first in Plaza Rosa, yeah. But that pharmacy usually not hit much. Somebody was there. I'm not getting that. Yo, chat. Can I ask you guys to do something real quick? If you guys are liking the stream here on YouTube, can you do me a favor and hit that like button? I don't ever think about that, but hey, it actually does help out greatly. So if you guys are enjoying your time here, be so kind as hit the like button. If not, totally cool. All good. But thought of that and I was like, I don't think I've done a stream here in the last month where I've been like, yo, hit that like button. Oh, is it Red Tower too? Yeah, Red Tower's a solid one. Okay, do I have anything that I don't have a mag on? Yes. I just need, you know what? I think we're gonna change gears here for a second. I think we're gonna change. Oh, did I stay in long enough that I got a reward? Okay, I did. I was like, I don't think I was in there for 6 minutes. But I often do stream mark, usually every other day. We've been on a pretty solid stream schedule lately of every other day. We have had a few situations where like it's like every third day. Yeah, we've been pretty solid lately of every other, and I'd like to stick with that. Dude, I've been having so much fun with. I'll do that. I've been having so much fun with streaming lately, and dude, like, I had so much problems with my ISP going into when Arc was launching, and it was such a bummer because I couldn't take advantage of the peak, you know. Take some more bandages. We're gonna go fight some Arc here because I do need to get some more synthetic resin. Plus, it'd be nice to just get some extra footage of taking out some. Actually, you know what? I don't necessarily need to do the close scrutiny mode. We'll do this, and we'll just do regular. Just do a regular regular Buried City. Hopefully we get something good I can fight Arc with that is that looks good for screenshots, because I need more screenshots. Need thumbnails. Do you think IW will get MW4 right? I hope so. Here's my thing, dude, and this sounds so strange. I haven't seen you live before. Yeah, we've only just started doing the streaming stuff again the last month or so, because we have had issues with my ISP the last 5 months or so. For Modern Warfare 4 though, dude, I really hope so, just for the sake of like everybody. I feel like it's just like been a long time since people have been like gung-ho on a Call of Duty, and like here's the thing, I have nothing wrong with the current Black Ops 7. It's just I'm bored, man. Like I had covered the game daily as a franchise for 12 years, played those games more than probably anybody should have because it was tethered to work, and I was just like, you know what, I'm ready to do something else. And so the last couple of years have been doing multi-game stuff, and then now obviously we're doing Arc primarily, which I'm having a blast with. Also, I love the fact this is the exact condition I was hoping for Buried City, because it's nice and bright, it's beautiful blue. That's very good for thumbnails. My thing though, dude, is that like it feels weird. It feels weird to say, because again, Call of Duty has been the bread and butter of the channel for over a decade, right? Like, it feels so weird to say that I'm just at the point where I truly am burnt out with the franchise. It is, yeah, I had my issues and grievances with it and everything, but like, that was not the reason why I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing much COD stuff anymore. It's just, I was burnt out, tired. So like, even if Modern Warfare 4 is good, I'm probably still going to play it here and there. I truly, for the first time ever, I don't know how much I'm going to play it. As crazy as that sounds, like, I don't know. Hello. Oh, stop moving. Really? The Sentinel's seeing me from all the way over there. Dude, I'm whiffing so many shots right now. Oh, that almost certainly didn't land on me. You think you're slick here, huh? I don't know how this is missing half the time. What? What is going on with these shots? Nice. Oh. Well, let's see if we can get a core out of this. Sorry, I missed a few things here with these chats. I will catch back up on that, I swear. Did his other... No, it's right here. I was gonna say, did his other leg fall off? Just going in for the kills here. Save that real quick. You ready for GTA 6? I'm thinking so. I'm very curious to see what kind of content I can make here out of that and how it's going to be received. Because it's very different than anything we've done, really. I think DMZ could be a very good thing to have, chat. It's just they have to actually commit to it. Because I talked about this before. Season 4's update for Modern Warfare 2 and DMZ was the best update they had. Like, by and far, the best update they had, right? And so you think, okay, this overhaul is going to be the start of something new. They're going to do something that's like, oh yeah, like everybody loves this. Like, we're going to keep going. Nope. That was the last update they ever gave that game. So they need to commit. They need to do some of the cool stuff they did. There's certainly a ton of learnings they can take from other games that exist right now and then go from there. But like, damn, dude. You're good. Ouch. That thing was on my tail the whole time and I just did not have any stamina. I also agree we don't necessarily need a COD every year. I understand why they do it. Like, listen, if you're printing $1 billion a year, billion plus, I don't think anybody's actually giving that up willingly, but like, oh well, it's... I have a hall cracker. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm not paying nearly enough attention here. All right, do we think that the sale of Modern Warfare 2019 was an intended marketing thing? Or do we think it was truly just like a, I mean, let's throw it on sale type of thing? Yeah, I mean, I barely played Black Ops 7, to be honest with you. Oh, 100%, yeah, Josh. I don't know why I went to the, went to my anvil there first. I don't need anything here, but I'm just out of habit want to. I'll take a lemon. Proof something so they... Oh yeah, dude, that's the problem I had with COD rank too, as well, is that, like, listen, I absolutely was, I don't know if I still am because I haven't played COD again a decent amount of time. I was absolutely an iridescent player when I was playing daily, but like, once you get to that level, there is, yeah, a bunch of blatant cheaters. Hello? Hello? Alright, so I want to get some shots in on this bombardier before it respawns its spotters. Yikes! Just ate that one. Bombardiers are so strange to me, man. Way to do it. I was dodging them like crazy the other day. All right, so spotters respawn. Not great. Gotta be quick with it. So let him. I mean, this thing is hurting. This thing is hurting. Ouch! I mean, great shot. I'm gonna get inside here. No point in risking that. Oh. All new people running COD. In what capacity? What do you mean? Oh, dude, yeah. Solo trios can be fun. It's sorry, in trios you can have chill lobbies. It's just way tougher. Way tougher to get just because there's more matchmaking balance that has to go into it. Oh, that was him shooting. I was like, did he shoot at me or is it around me? Because I heard the whiz of a sniper or a silenced weapon. Hello, sir. I wasn't sure if this guy's friendly, but he said hello, so I'm gonna assume yes. Now, do I need any bombardier stuff? Absolutely not. Am I gonna collect it? Yes. When Taco Bell be bringing back the quesarito? Honestly, yes. When they released it, I remember I was playing, like when they brought it back, I was playing with the guys and we were like, yo, so have you guys heard the good news? Like we were spreading the gospel of the quesarito. Did I bring a hatch key? I did. I don't necessarily need to because there's right here. It's dark down here, man. Whipping eggs was by hand. I mean, I believe it. Yeah, friendly trio lobbies are possible. Like Zach Lazy and I had Immortal Lazy and I had them for quite some time, but then like I don't know if they like reset an algorithm or something, but like yeah, then it just wasn't the case. But yeah, I agree, Rich. I also agree. Crazy on quesarito days. That's what I'm saying. All right, so it'd be great because we do have another rotation here. It'd be great to test if we have another map modifier that we can work out with some of our looting, right? You tried Marathon? Okay, so here's the thing. I actually have a long history with Marathon. I actually got to be a part of the group of people that played it early back in like March of last year. I got to put up some videos of it and everything. We had to capture footage. and talk about the game. So we did like a really in-depth breakdown of the game and everything that it was going to offer last year early at that point. Let's see what this is real quick. Hang on. Night Raid on Stella. Hurricane on Dam we can check out maybe. But yeah, we got to do that early. I talked with developers at Bungie at the time, and I straight up told them, I was like, hey, listen, I'm a fan of the art direction, love that kind of stuff. It seems like you're throwing some cool Easter eggs in there for like story, even that early on there was. But I was like, guys, what we played, there's not nearly enough to do in match. Like there was like 2 world events you could take part in, otherwise it was just an open world PvP with minimal things to loot. I didn't get to play any of the tests leading after that point, like after they revealed it, and then like they were like, okay, we're gonna push it back and then kind of redo a lot of stuff. Didn't get to play any of that kind of stuff. Have not played it since its launch, which is unfortunate because I was actually looking forward to seeing how it would have changed from what I played last year. But it launched like the first day I was on vacation for a week, and so not only for like 1, just wanting to play the game, and then 2, make content on it, I was so far behind the 8 ball that I just haven't touched it since. So I haven't played it since launch, but maybe at some point we jump in. But yeah, at the moment I haven't played the launch version of it. I like watching from afar, and I do like I love the story elements of it. Like, here's the thing, there's so much lore that is from the existing Marathon universe as is from like the 90s that they could play around with and do so much cool stuff with that, I think. I loved how they revealed Cryo Archives, like their endgame map. Loved how they did that, and I think that it's really cool that there's like dungeon elements of it, like similar to what you'd see in Destiny, but in an extraction shooter. So like they do some cool stuff. But yeah, I haven't played it since its launch. But I cannot recite the lore correct. Let me clear some of this out here. I think I'm just gonna honestly sell. Recycle into, yeah, only 1. I'm just selling that stuff. I don't care. It'll be an extra little bonus amount of cash. We'll sell that. That's only 23 grand actually. Damn, not as much as I expected. I'm gonna put that away. I'm going to we'll do that. We'll do another shield, a couple more bandages, do that, 5 more there. Wow, okay, that thing burned my shield. So we'll do Hurricane. Let me actually check real quick where. All right, so I want to check the anvil splitter on Damn. So I think I've seen that people said, let me map this out real quick. I think I've seen people say that they've gotten them in Hydro. There's not really many breach rooms though. Like maybe by the floodgates, possibly on those, like on the pieces that cut out over the dam. And like you would think with residential stuff, like maybe Pattern House could have something, but also I don't think that I've seen anything there. Controlled access zone, I don't think has anything that I would be able to, like, residential style that I could pull from. But we're gonna give it a go and see what happens. See what's up. Yeah, say the breach. Yeah, the breach room on floodgates is where the only thing I'm thinking of. But Yeah, I would say, well, with quests in particular, that's my problem with it, man, is that, like, if you do it again, there's no incentive to, or no real reason to, because, like, the rewards you already have. So, like, you're getting the same reward twice, but it only obviously shows once. That's why, like, I would love for there to be, like, quest-specific rewards each time around, whether, like, second or third time you do it, like, different blueprints. You have, like almost like expedition specific, like, okay, like you have I'm not really gonna be the first to anything here. You can maybe try to go over to the floodgates, but oh, forgot about my shield. Like I think like expedition, so like what is this, we've done the expedition twice, so this is like your third go. I think that you should have a level 75 expedition 2 skin and quest rewards. Like I think both of those things should be associated with the window of the amount of times you've reset, personally speaking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Raider Flare blueprint. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen like any footage of where people have gotten these items on Dam, so I could be just completely off my rocker here, you know? Quite possible, to be honest. All right, so do we think I can make it up this? Because you can run up this, but if you run out of stamina, you fall down. Or if I just hit the ledge, I guess, wrong. Hello. My game is glitching out right now. Only downside, I like to do that stim when I'm on the zippy, because then it doesn't take away from the invulnerability period where you don't lose anything. Is that what it is? Look down, then run up? I don't make that run nearly enough, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, somebody... Oh, nope, somebody has not been here yet. This guy's funny. Hey chat, I appreciate you guys being here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Bop 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 up.
Oh shit!
I don't know why my game's glitching out. I don't know if you saw. I assume you saw that. The texture glitching in there. That was weird. Feel that. Oh, all right. Here we go. Maybe we get something here. What? No. That's not a bad locker by any stretch of the imagination, but not what we're looking for. Oh, Sick. 2 security breaches. Nice. Nothing really worthwhile there. Next time seeing no backpack. Ooh, Bobcat. Nice. Sick. Started dancing every time we saw each other. Dude, I'm telling you, I love these kind of lobbies just because it's so chill. Like, that's the fun part about this, you know? Oh? Did somebody came down here, but he didn't. Didn't breach this? Okay. Oh, dude, DMZ was just squad partying city when you played that. Let me check real quick. Breach here. Yeah, I would say the skill points are definitely nice, and I'm curious to see what they do after those, you know? Because they said that's already not their intention to do every single time. So I'm curious when that, like, hard limit comes into play and what they'll replace it with. I mean, I'll take a Venator blueprint. Not bad at all, actually. I did not bring a defib in this game, so that's actually beautiful to have on hand. We're good here. Oh, dude, and that's the thing, Falcon, is that, yeah, it literally did kind of devolve into people playing it like a BR. It's possible that it was me, Yeti. We've discussed that possibility. We don't know when that's going to be, though, because it hasn't ever really been confirmed, but the developers have explicitly expressed interest and talked about wanting to do that. So we just don't know a timetable for that. Yeah, I think 15 also kind of sounds reasonable as a cap, because yeah, two wings of your skill tree maxed out, or that is a significant buff compared to somebody that's a new player. Not denying that I love having the extra skill points, but yeah, you start to break away there. Valid, Falcon, valid. Somebody already, okay, so somebody already hit here, as I expected. Let's just breach that. I guess we'll just dip. I really don't know where to look for this map, and again, I don't think that I've ever found it on this map.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
I also, Falcon talking about that sort of mentality with COD, dude. I gotta say, hey, let me make sure. Hello. Yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you really over the wind. I'm just dancing on top of the extract. That guy had trust issues. He was flush against that little divider there, dude. Yeah, but we're not really looking for weapon cases, though. We're looking for residential style containers for mostly blueprints, unless it's also in other loot pools, which I've not found just yet. So I'm very confused, because there's really not many high tier. Like, the only thing I could maybe think of is there are some. Are there? I don't know if research has that or not. I have to double check, but so still the same thing, Flower, but also at the same time, I don't know how. Like, people have reported finding it on Dam, but like, I just don't know where that would be. Like, because we're looking for residential if it follows the conventional rules of attachments. It's possible it doesn't, but yeah, and that's what I'm thinking too, is that residential would only be out here, but I've never found it there. So I don't know. The harvester backward, really? The new event you're talking about? Let me see. Yeah, let me see if I can pull something up here real quick on a utility map. I don't think Metaforge has that, unfortunately. We'll run that back and just check Pattern House, residential, and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm hoping that the cadence of content comes a little quicker. I certainly agree with that. I don't need another Bobcat one, so I'm gonna sell that here in a second as well. Cool, $13,000 made. I do need to make more stims. What do I have? What's my chemicals looking like? Ooh, I could definitely use more chemicals. Like 20 more for the time being. Do need more plastic parts, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Silencer on Dam. Kinetic has a low spawn rate on research and admin. The lockers. Okay, so that, again, that's where our conventional sort of listing for these attachments kind of breaks down a little bit, because because attachments and attachment blueprints are conventionally in those residential style containers. Oh, sorry, Yeti. I would say Nightbot is not. It's very strict on links, so I apologize. That might have gotten blocked. The shotgun worth going for? I haven't used it a lot for PvP. I know that other people have. PvE, it's solid depending on use case. Like, I've seen people take out the matriarch, getting on top of it with the snap hook, and then just like blowing open the top and then only shooting the core. It's taken, I think it's like 8 energy mags, which is insanely quick. But what's up, Moosey? How you doing, man? Yeah, they added I would say they added it to the official. Oh my god, we could not have spawned farther away. I'm almost tempted to go in naked with just stims so I can give up. Almost tempted to do that just to test on Dam here, because like we're nowhere near where we want to be. Only nice part is we kind of have the wind at our back, so we can go a little quick, but like, I mean, at this point I'm just gonna hit Gonna hit here and hope, you know? Yeah, so what I'm learning is that there's still a pattern to some of, like what we're figuring out is there's still kind of a pattern to how these spawn, but nothing very solid. Container storage. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Cray, that's, we actually, we found that earlier on Hidden Bunker. We found it. We found Anvil Splitter and a Kinetic Converter, the last 2 spawns there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm gonna try and rush to testing not testing annex, research real quick. Just because that's, in theory, the higher tier spawn for loot. Somebody else is also going up there, so I'm gonna hopefully catch the other side. Did I need to do this? Absolutely not. Did it cost me some time? Probably, but I don't care. Nightbot's a buzzkill. Water treatment got a huge buff. Nice. I don't think I've used my key there since the update. I've used a lot of other keys elsewhere, but yeah, I don't think that there's... If I find the surge coil, I'm just going to give it 2 Hevers in here. Because I certainly don't need it. It is very nice that that one's done and over with, but it is hilarious how long it took me, and then I just found multiple dupes since. Muzzle brake 2. Yeah, I usually don't use keys, and it just ends up burning space in my inventory, so I really should do it more, but... Yeah, I would say clip links are, yeah, usually A-okay for Nightbot, but otherwise has a field day and starts yelling at you. Gets a power trip, you know? There's a 5, could be something, but I think it's going to be the weapon, yeah. I'm assuming that other person... I honestly should have checked to see if somebody got lockers on the other side before I came here. But I just assumed that that guy that I saw with his shield crackling in the distance was gonna go here, and then... I mean, no sense in having to backtrack when somebody could have been behind me, you know? Rather get this stuff than nothing at all. But at the same time, I don't need any of this, so like... I'm really hoping that Embark actually says more about the Wait, nobody came here? No. Dick. I'm really hoping Embark says something about the expedition upcoming, like this week or the next. No, actually this week through the next. I want people to be able to know what they're gonna need to save, you know? And like what the rewards are going to be for cash. Yeah, I would say keys are probably the bane of my inventory right now. Weapon's going to be the, yeah. Oh, snow globe though. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll never say no to a free snow globe, dude. Who doesn't love a snow globe, and who doesn't love the whimsy of seeing flakes fall in water over a scenic area in a little glass container? Cool. Oh, actually, I think there are medical containers I missed over here. Yeah. I see plastic parts. I need to take those. So technically these can spawn. These drawers, the white ones I'm pretty sure are classified as residential for some reason. These are medical, not gonna have anything in here. Medical, blue. I'm amazed nobody came into this room or into this entire area. Like, this actually blows my mind. All right, well, we kind of got everything we needed out of here. I kind of feel like I should just reset and then do the naked run strat just so we can give up, and because otherwise we're spending another 35 minutes just running Hurricane, hoping we don't just have a bad spawn and we can't just give up and restart immediately. Oh, dude, that's great though, to have that kind of consistency. That's a big win. That's a big win on those spawns, because yeah, usually they aren't static. Ooh, prickly pear. I'm gonna take these real quick. I need prickly pears for Scrappy, for my boy. I need to go to Buried City and get a bunch of these. Really? Okay, I was gonna say, you only gave me 2? That's kind of crazy. He does love his prickly pears. Also, I want to make the fruit mix so I can end up just getting more of everything. What's up, VC? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we might have to just test the naked run theory. Try and snipe a spawn for residential on the other side of the map. 2 Tempests and damn staff room. Hell yeah. I do think that. Oh, there's 2 of them here. I don't like that. I still don't understand how the one was in the extract earlier. Hello. Been watching for years. Love the art content. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you, Jax. Much love. Yo, fun fact. We're actually picking up a dog to foster tonight, whose name is Jax. Feeding agave gives a chance at the kinetic converter. Okay. I do actually need to get more agave, actually. I don't have any in my inventory. Heard it was nice this time of year. Well, they're not welcome, because they would destroy the place. Yeah, so we're gonna actually my stash isn't gonna permit me to go naked. Well, this poses a problem. When did I get a heavy shield? Oh, excuse me. Can I craft anything? Can I refine anything into... Yes, I can make a ton of durable cloth. Okay, condense that a little bit. Yo, Havoc, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the fam. Hope you enjoyed the new sub badge and the emotes. Much love, man. Thank you. Truly appreciate that, man. Let's drop this stuff off. Oh, I actually did need those. No! Dang. Alright, so we gotta clear out a few more things. I could get rid of some hatch keys, truthfully, because, like, I have an overabundance. I don't need the door blocker anymore. I can get rid of my Rocketeer. No, wait, no, if I want to craft more. Whatchamacallit, I need those. I don't think I need the Comet Igniters. Unless that's for the trophy display. I don't know. But Havoc, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. So much fruit. I need to get rid of some stuff for. Okay, I like it. I'll just give Scrappy some more because I have so many apricots. What else can I get rid of here? Need the duct tape for some attachments. I can get rid of some of these gun parts, I think, because I'm not upgrading a ton of guns at the moment. We'll do that, and then we'll take our stims, do this, and then try and snipe real quick some of the residential spots. Oh, and fingers crossed, you know, fingers crossed we get something out of that. Again, I would love to see just a plotted point of where a bunch of these spawns are, where it's been reported. Oh yeah, I could have gotten rid of the rubber tubes. Good call. I scrolled right past that, so I just didn't even. I hear cash right next to me. Oh, I was like, am I blind?
The wind's picking up hard. If you're scavenging today, expect limited visibility and a lot of noise. Stay safe.
So exact opposite of where I want to be. We're gonna surrender. Gonna re-queue. Run that back. Hopefully get a decent spawn.
Security sweeps are happening, but don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
All right, cool. Fingers crossed we get a good spawn this time, and we'll go from there, you know? Go from there. I mean, nope. See, that's the funny, dude, that to me, that's the funny thing with the naked runs is that, like, I mean, ooh, actually, I might be screwing myself with Scrappy here. Yeah, I'm screwing myself with Scrappy. That's the only downside. I'm burning the food queue, and I need to stay in for like 6 minutes to end up getting the reward. Flower, I'm kind of thinking that like that's your best bet. Like, I'm starting to think that those aren't, like, I'm starting to think those are by far the hot points for it. Spaceport Harvester. I'd be curious if that adjusts the spawn rate. Because we saw it in a minor condition with Bird City. I'm curious if it also takes into account minor conditions, because we didn't find it on regular. I think that I do have a clip, though, somewhere of me finding one of those on a regular one, so it could be just totally, again, like throwing shit at a dartboard and seeing what sticks, but... Falcon, that sounds so good, dude. That sounds so good. See, do we think that it is key rooms though, Flower? Because I personally have not found anything behind a key room for these. I found all of the ones that I have footage of in breachable rooms. Oh wait, what are they looking for? Keys. Control tower I could do. I don't know why I was just so slowly panning over those. I did not need to be. Testing annex isn't bad. Hospital's not bad, but not for what we're looking for. Staff room is a bunch of lockers. I don't think that I have anything that gives residential stuff though, other than the master key. But again, that has such a like a weird combination of medical, residential, raider, that like it's not really that much of a buff to try and find. Like, it doesn't give you that much of a buff of what we're looking for that relative loot pool. But buried day raid and space building, okay, in a computer. Oh dude, that's the worst news you could give me, because that throws the entire thing of what we've been trying to figure out for a loop. Damn. Was it at least behind the breach room? Like, was it at least that, or was it something else entirely? Because yeah, that throws me for a trip then. Oh, that's a tough one, man. Actually gonna do that first. Do that. We're just gonna go. I hate that the half stack just never split. I just want one more, man. Then we'll go bandages. We'll go sterilized, and then we'll go defib in case. We'll go some ammo. We'll go hatch key. Oh wait. Here's the first thing in the rice cooker. My God, forgot me. Dude, yeah, dude, that'd be great. Like I said, I love my rice cooker, man. Third floor, dude. What? Oh, this makes no sense. No sense. I'm gonna have to go and just gonna have to go and look for everything, I think. Like, just legitimately, just when I think we're getting closer. Nope. Under the hood of a car, that makes no sense to me. Was this recently? Because there's not a single thing that should be a industrial or security or a medical container, and that's neither of those. That's wild. Maybe they just broke the loot pool. Also possible. All right, so I mean, we're closer to the other. I don't know if I try and rush to Plaza Rosa because I'm not going to be the first one there. I gotta get this way. Like, maybe there's a chance, but I don't think it's gonna work, you know? Although maybe we are moving and grooving here. Okay, maybe we are moving and grooving enough. All right, give me something good here. Come on. Let's test this to see if, I mean, that's a level 3 attachment to start there. That's a level 1. Level 2. I mean, that's... Somebody's right here too, though. I gotta be quick. Gotta be quick with it. What? Nope. Never had that bug before. I mean, the problem is that, like, I feel like they're also sneaky where they kind of fit right in with the other loot. So, like, it doesn't give you the fourth one to, like, be like, oh, no, I need to stick around to watch it. Okay, so nothing crazy there. Oh, this dude's gonna be sorely upset whenever he sees that I took all the loot already. Interesting. Hello. So, kind of a high tier drop, but not. That's weird. Punisher, I do, man. Welcome, welcome. Day raid. All right, we'll check this out. We'll see what's up. Oh God. They're never gonna find us, chat. They're never gonna find us. Oh, balls. And it's already been looted. Shit. Somebody's already in there. All right, so we'll check. I mean, we'll check space travel and stuff, but I'm not expecting much. I thought the thing was still chasing me. I was like, there's no way. There's someone. Okay, so we got some loot goblins in this match because who looks there? Should have brought my snap hook in. Snap hook up there. This is not looted though, so the only nice part is that we have some sort of semblance of a pattern, right? Because we have now 2 days or 2 streams in a row. Shit, somebody's up here too. 2 streams in a row, we've gone to specific locations that we think that we can replicate, and we've gotten... Hello. We've gotten some of what we're looking for, right? So we've gotten some replication, which is the most important part, perhaps. Like, that's... We know that it can be done. We know there is some sort of pattern. We just need to piece it all together. So I'm gonna check down here and see if it's in the computer. Like, maybe we get lucky like that too. I mean, I'll take a village key. Village keys are always beneficial because they do have some decent residential loot there. My only problem, again, I've burned so many keys and I have not found one yet. I mean, shotgun silencers. Okay, so here's another weird thing. That, before the Flashpoint update, should not have been a spawn. We should not have found that in a medical container. So I am all sorts of confused. What are you looking for? Mike, right now we're just trying to... So, for the long and short of it, every single piece of loot in this game has some sort of spawn logic associated with it. Things like your healing items will be found in medical style containers. Things like your augments will be found in security style containers. Your attachments are found in residential containers. So like there's spawn logic to just about everything in this game, but there's certain items, the kinetic converter, anvil splitter, the horizontal grip. Those kind of things don't have blueprints and have a very smaller spawn rate compared to every other item. That's why they're legendary. That's why they're tier 3 epics. But I personally haven't seen many people really talk about any sort of spawn logic behind them or completely understanding how they spawn. So the last couple of streams, we've been attempting to crack that code a little bit to find locations you can pinpoint more than others to find those. We've got a few, but like right now the locations are what we're sticking to. We don't really have the why. So we're looking for those types of items and trying to find the common value and thread between all of it. Because we found a couple. So as a quick little recap here, we have found most of, I think we've probably found out of the last 2 streams, I hate that I'm going to say this, but it's the number, 6 or 7 of the kinetic converters or anvil splitters. Silencer 3s, I don't think we found them on stream, but I found plenty off stream. That they're either in the pharmacy in Plaza Rosa or the pharmacy in Arbusto. We've also found them in Spaceport in a specific area as well, 2 specific hot zones. But outside of the area, none of it seems to make sense. So there's reports of like different container types. We found them in many different raid types. Like whether it's, my initial thought was the epic tier level 3 attachments, their blueprints only spawn in Hurricane, Locked Gate, Hidden Bunker, or in Cold Snap when that's around. I think maybe Night Raid as well. I haven't played Night Raid in a long time though. So I was like, okay, surely it's gonna be kind of like that. But we found them in Bird City. We found them in regular raids. So like it's a very strange non-pattern pattern. But camera froze, thank you. That's the first time that's happened in 2 streams. I don't understand why it still happens. Cool. Yeah, snap hooks, by comparison, they're a legendary item. They're still a little less rare than those other items we just mentioned, but also great that you can get them. Yeah, those are though also behind like key rooms that you can find them pretty commonly as well. So I like to think we're close to cracking the code, but realistically I don't know if we are. Do I have anything that I can even put a stock on? No. Damn. Okay. So, Bettina it is. Got my fully kitted Tempest. What's that one? Tempest 4. That's how much is that gonna be worth? It's gonna be 46,000 for the gun. Damn. That's an expensive gun. That might be my most expensive gun I have at the moment. Okay, so springs there. Didn't use much, just used one of my stims. We'll go again, see if we can get anything, because we got 10 minutes before our next reset, which we'll check stuff out after that. Close scrutiny there. I don't know if we'll get anything on Electro. I have not found anything for Spaceport, so that's unfortunate. I don't know if we'll get something for Dam. I don't know if we have a minor condition, but... Yo, Sneaky, thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate you. Sorry, I missed that while we were in mid-raid. Hope your stream went well, my man. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'm not expecting anything for this raid, but just to pass the time here. Alright, so we did get Plaza Rosa again. Good spawn here. Good spawn for this, which is nice. Hello, thank you. Nothing there. Okay, so not the best start here, because again, I feel like this pharmacy and the other, you either get great loot or buns, and usually what you get for your first ones feels like it usually reflects. Yeah, we're getting a lot of common stuff, so I don't think this is the spawn this game. I mean, why do I even talk? Why do I even talk? So, snap hook. Solid there. That's a good pickup. But other than that, yeah, kind of weak. If there's anything down here. Yep, 2. We can check these. Because these are as well residential. 2 surge coils. Nice. Nothing there. We're good to dip out. Go to the next one. Hopefully we're quick enough we can get to our Busto as well. I'm gonna actually go out the back. I don't want to have to cross over with that bombardier right there. Sounds 3's bound to buried. I feel like I found it not in buried though. But that's why we test things, to see if we are right with our assumptions and or theories. So I'm not, certainly not discounting your own personal, but I feel like I've seen it. I've definitely gotten Silencer 3s on. Again, I'm just gonna draw a blank here. I'm just not gonna talk. Yeah, that dude's getting gouted, and he's like, I don't want it. Oh, ouch. All right, this is still breachable. I don't know if he was talking to me or not. Okay, we got 3 here. Might be able to give us something nice. Horizontal grip is a good start. No. Okay. All right. Could have been better there. Could have been worse. Let's get this breach real quick. The horizontal. Yeah, I would say I've definitely found the horizontal on different maps. Let's see. Is there anything else here I can jump into? No, nothing else here. Okay. Oh, we do have one more. Nothing. Let's say it is very rare you'll find something with two there. Oh shit, my bad. For sure, man. I thought I heard some. I didn't hear where he was initially. What did I? Oh, my bandages there. I was like, I heard somebody, but I didn't know. I didn't hear what he was saying. That's a random barrier. I didn't hear what he was saying. But then I heard him talking again, and I was like, wait, what? I'm glad I looked behind. I'm always happy to help people out with the defibs there. I mean, this is a stacked container. What? I very rarely see a drawer have 9. That was wild. Okay, so they're fighting like crazy over there. I've not found a silencer 3 in breach. No. Yeah, it almost feels like there's just a... All right, so nobody breached here. That's cool. That's what I do love about having snap hooks at your disposal, is that they just become insanely beneficial for these quick loot areas. Wow, okay, so this might... This is the worst breach room I think I've had. That's crazy. What if that just doesn't spawn as much if you don't actually breach it? Actually, you know what? I already have these, so may as well stack up. How many wolf packs do I have sitting in my stash? 4 or 5, I want to say. Enough, but also not like an overabundance. I also, frankly, I don't use wolf packs all that much anymore. I've been Hall Cracker for most of this expedition. Three, probably not gonna get anything out of that. Hello.
Hey, Raider!
Oh, gotta recharge my shield first. Just ran head first into that thing, dude. All right, we're gonna check this out. I'm not expecting... Oh, somebody already got the lockers down here. Let's see if they got the third floor. I hear the shredder, and I don't know that I like it. He's right above me. Okay, nobody got this yet. Okay, cool. That's nice. Yeah, I think wolf packs are very good if you have that suppressing fire. Obviously, they're great no matter what, but it's I also think that it's nice to have, yeah, if you have another squad working with you, like, or another squad mate rather, sorry. And we're just gonna end up dipping out of here with a lot of trinket loot. Nothing wrong with that, but not what we're looking for. I'm also happy that we now have the map rotation. I don't remember what's next on the rotation, but to be able to have some sort of modifier or potential higher tier loot of stuff is nice. How'd you like the Punisher trailer? Oh, dude, it was good. I didn't realize though that it was only a one and done thing, like a quick little special. I was thinking it was going to be something a little more, just because I hadn't paid too much attention to like the Marvel news lately. But I'm happy to have anything. I am not hard to please. Do I have a hatch key? I do not. I bet I could craft one though. I bet I left some sensors upstairs that I could pull. Yeah, I'm excited to see Punisher next Spider-Man as well. My thing is that suit scared the shit out of me actually. My thing is that I wish that Sony wasn't so stingy with usage rights. Like, I think it'd be sick if we ended up seeing like a quick little cameo from Spider-Man in Daredevil. I think it'd be sick. Wow, okay. I guess I'm not getting sensors through this game. I guess we are just not guess we're taking the regular extract. I did see it. Havoc. I loved it. I loved the book too. I think I liked the book a little more than the movie, to be honest. Yeah, only an hour, which is interesting. Ooh, I almost jumped there. I would have died. That breaks my ankles. Come on. Okay, I didn't let me grab there. I'm just... Hello.
Let's boogie.
Let's see if we try. Okay, he's boogieing too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the book was just... I mean, it's just because there's so much more you can expand upon in the book, personally. What's up, Goose? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Does the game... I'm convinced the game does know.
Let's boogie.
I'm convinced the game does know when you're looking for stuff. The hunt is going well. A lot of what we're doing, we've found more success earlier in the stream. We actually have not had a really good map condition for a little bit of time now. Granville must... Nice. Goose, do you mind asking where you found those? Do you mind me asking where you got those? Just for my own sake of note-taking. Yeah, I'm still looking, but I'm like not actively, if that makes sense. I want to go and what's the... was it called Artemis Yeti? The other book that Andy Weir has? Because no The Martian, no Project Hail Mary, but is it called Artemis? X Defiance is an interesting one. Yes, I do miss it. But my thing that I had some kind of gripes with from the very beginning was that everything that we played at launch was everything that we played, not even kidding, 2.5 years earlier. I really enjoyed that game. Really had a good time with that game. But legitimately, what they showed us, or what released, was what they showed us in consultation sessions with the game when you were like, I got asked basically to be like, hey, can you contribute a few things to, like, you play this game early and contribute to development. There wasn't anything that was new from launch to 2 years earlier. Maybe like one or two things, but very minimal. Like, so that was the big gripe I had with it, and it's just, I love the game. Do not get me wrong. It's just, it felt like it should have progressed more, and as a result, like, where they were when the game was about to shut down was what I think they should have launched with. Great quality of life features, more content, more like grinds and things to do, and they just didn't have it, man. Yeah, I would say Robert Bowling was a phenomenal dude. Like, I through that game, I had the pleasure of meeting him, not personally, but like he and I would send DMs back and forth every so often. He was really open and transparent, cared about his product. I just think that there could have been more done for that game that just wasn't, you know? Which is the unfortunate nature of it. Okay, let me catch up on this real quick. Silencer 3 was in the drawers in the back of the north room of Grandioso. Okay. Anvil Splitter came from the brown drawers in the breach room on the Main Street hatch. Main Street hatch. Old Town hatch. Train Station hatch. Am I missing? Wait, am I missing one? On Main Street, wait, no, sorry, on Main Street by the hatch. Anvil and Arbusto Pharmacy. Old Town hatch. Okay. Okay, so you did get one in this breach room. Okay. Cool. Okay, so yeah, Plaza Rosa, you got Arbusto, and then you did get one here. That's one of the big things that I'm curious about, because I have not checked there a lot because I just had no luck for so many times. But that is nice to know that you did get it there. Ooh, do we check Night Raid actually? Do we check Night Raid? I think we do, because everything on... Okay, so everything on Metaforge has Night Raid as a solid spawn rate. So I think we're going to try that, actually. We're going to try Night Raid. I don't know if I bring in a key. I don't know if I have any keys really of value anyway. I have a town hall key I could use. Residential master key. No, we're gonna not do that. What I am gonna do actually before we do is I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Cool. Okay, so several in that breach room. I will definitely keep an eye out for that, and we're gonna try that this time. I'll be right back, chat. back. Let's do this. Streamer gone hijack. Wait. Yeah, I feel like my breach rooms on that has been very bad luck, but Punisher, today we're looking for we're just still trying to figure out more of the spawn logic for things like the kinetic converter, anvil splitter, silencer 3, and horizontal grip. Trying to wait, did I not ready yet? Okay, cool. Just trying to figure out more of that and how that works fundamentally. Trying to crack that code a little bit. But no, we have the SMG, we have the surge coil. We got basically everything except for like a few things we don't have. I think we only need 8 more blueprints in the game. 5 of which I know specifically I don't have. Anvil, Jupiter, Equalizer, Hall Cracker, Berletta. The others I think are just random attachments. Level 2 attachments, because I don't really go for level 2 stuff too much. Oh, and also, fireworks blueprint I don't have. Oh, well, this isn't great. I'm gonna be very late to everything here. I think, honestly, my best bet might be
Just be careful.
head all the way over to our Busto.
But Ark is being extra watchful.
Because I feel like everybody else is gonna... I feel like Pharmacy's gonna be picked clean first. Like the Plaza Rosa. Space travel I might be able to just hit through and see, but also I don't know if that's even... I don't know if it's worthwhile. But I think I have the lure grenade. I think I did get that far in Quest that I did get that. Yeah, so yeah, the cash event is very beneficial for that. For the anvil. Yep. I would say, yeah, Hall Cracker and Berletta, I consciously know that I am not going to get until I end up, because they're exclusive to quests. Ooh, this is dangerous. I'm going to be honest with you, I cannot believe that didn't see me. Okay, so nobody's here yet. That's a good sign. That's pretty sick for a popcorn bucket. All right, let's get lucky here. Come on. We've got 3 of these right to start. Surge coil's a solid start there. Okay. I was hoping maybe it would give me something of value there, but nope. I got 1 container here. Can check that. Get a stim back. Ooh, I like this. I like the look of 3. I don't like the look of 3. All right, a choke 3 would be normally a good sign, but we just... Oh, man, yeah, nothing up here either. Damn. All right, okay, so where can we go next? We can go... That's surely going to be looted. But I guess we just... I guess we make our way over and check, you know? Guess we just make our way over and check. 2 volcano blueprints in 1 raid? Hell yeah. Honestly, those types of high tier blueprints, it's just such a great feeling when you finally get those. I think I heard somebody with a snap hook over here. Yep. Oh no, he's got a silencer on it. Okay. So, no way these guys came from here and didn't loot this, right? Yeah, it's looted. Okay. Damn. All right. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take damage here. Yep. I guess we'll try and go Main Street here. Oh, not what I wanted to do. What's up, Bear? How you doing, man? What up? All right, that thing sniped me there. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people are doing trials. So I'm gonna hope. I don't actually think this is gonna be the case, but I'd love for this to be unlooted. But I'm thinking this is gonna be hit. Breached. You're telling me you hit that cabinet here, but you didn't breach the room? What? I mean, I'm not complaining because that leaves the loot for us, but like, what? I'm doing well, my man. Thank you for asking. All right, I would be better if I could crack this code on these spawns. But I'm getting nothing. This game's giving me nothing to work with. Nothing to work with, I'll tell you that. We got 4 drawers here. Not bad. Nope. I'll happily take springs, dude. I mean, I'll take that. Well, now, do we think Grandioso's been hit? I'm thinking yes. To me, I don't think there's a way that it's not hit. Especially if this guy's running there. Ooh, he made a mistake. Oh, he's running through. Okay. Oh, man. That guy... That one's a little terrifying there, brother. All right, can I hit this? Nope. What I was trying to do, and I didn't, was I was trying to jump to the edge of that so you can catch yourself on the ledge. I just jumped too far. Got the new BO7 season Gray Zones update. I would say I have not played the new Gray Zone update, but I've heard good things about it. I'm looking forward to seeing what Battlefield can do as well. Some of those leaks for season 3 look pretty good. Oh, somebody's already been here. Damn. All right, so what we got to do now, I guess. What we got to do now is check. Well, actually, I'm going to check here to see if they got this room or this building. I'm assuming they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. A slow reveal. We're gonna check this building over here and see if we can get anything there. I would say, yeah, I from the PvE stuff, it looked like it was pretty solid. I've been seeing still a lot of issues with like the PvP stuff that I've seen. Like I know operator Drewski, he still plays a lot. And he was showcasing some clips of ooh, come on baby, come on. Nope. Oh shit, okay. Again, why do I talk? He was showcasing some clips where like the helicopter infills still are camped out and there's the invulnerability period. Damn, I gotta go all the way back here. Okay, so I mean, not a complete loss on this. Not a complete loss. No, we're gonna go this way actually. All right, Falcon, take it easy, brother. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope everything you were cooking up there turns out great. I don't know if that was on somebody else now, but yeah, horizontal, not bad. That's not a total loss then at this point. Like this raid wasn't for nothing. That's also the first horizontal I think we found in these last two streams, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, Bellum looks pretty good too. Oh, save me a spot, save it. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Hello. Mind if I join the train here?
Get us out of here.
All right, cool. I would say, yeah, I would say I didn't get to play the Server Slam, but I like what I've seen for how they've turned around a lot of what Marathon has on offer. Secret to infinite money is to go with a free loadout and then immediately extract and sell. I mean, it works. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, so we can sell these bad boys. What can I put this horizontal on? A lot of things, actually. I don't have many grips on stuff. Cool. I'm liking what we're seeing here, gentlemen. Quick use. And now we roll again. Yeah, no, I get that too, Bear. That's the thing with like with extraction shooters in general too. Like it's because it is so high risk, high reward. But oh yeah. No, Goose, I'm kind of thinking that like one of these items spawn per game, especially the legendary ones. I'm kind of thinking they might be in their own separate loot pool. They have hot zones maybe in the map, but I've never seen somebody get two in one game. All right, we can check Grandioso. This will be nice. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking that these might be their own sort of loot pool.
Keep your eyes peeled up there. There are plenty of dangers hiding in
I don't know why I'm attracted to this right now to check it. Shouldn't have been. Wasted time. You got two kinetic converters. Damn it, dude. Guys, I need you to like validate my theories here, not just destroy them. But that is great to know, at least. It's great to know that that theory is debunked. I see that? No, it didn't. Okay, it's just a. I mean, that's crazy that many drawers. I mean, silencer 1 and 2 in the same apartment here. That's funny. Wow. Brother. All right, we're gonna hopefully see the broken side here is good. I mean, I'll take that, I guess. Yeah, well, so the breach definitely does carry more weight in relation to item spawn rates, or like item value of spawns. But I think that, like, especially for what we're looking for, I feel like the breach plays a heavy part in it. Ooh, hello. Let's come over this way. All right, wasn't quick enough. Actually, don't even know that's possible. So I'm also kind of considering it might just truly be locational based. Did I come in this room? Yes, I came through here. A part of me thinks it might genuinely be locational based, though. I gotta go up. Okay. Okay. I didn't hit the rooftop floor. We'll hit that after. Because all of what we've found have all been in the same locations. Not the same raids or, like, conditions, but they have been the same. Ooh! That's a blueprint we didn't have, guys! Woohoo! We are one step closer to 100%. That's actually crazy I didn't have that one. That's a fairly basic one. I would say it could be something that is based off of individual loot odds, but I don't know. I feel like that'd be really weird. Like, I feel like that would almost be like too convoluted to code. But I mean, hey, maybe I've seen crazier things, you know. Don't need the dartboard. Ooh, okay, I'll take 2 drawer spawns here. Or the gun was gonna be I would say the gun is considered the high tier thing there. Yeah, I say we would. Yeah, I think otherwise we would have seen something there in that specific room, like you're talking about, the breach. Yeah, I still think that it does follow the rules basically of how attachments in their loot pool happen, but like somebody hit here. Okay, that's kind of wild. Okay, do we think that somebody surely hit over here, right? Like, there's just no way that they didn't, is what I'm getting at. Because that's a high priority zone for a lot of people. Let's stay out of the way of that firefly. Again, I think those are the most annoying things to me in this game. Ooh. Don't mind me. I don't need him here, actually. Hello, sir. All right, so somebody already got that. So I think my next best guess or best option is going to be over here. I think that's the only thing that's going to produce the chance of somebody not hitting this 7 minutes in, because that's the only unfortunate part about PvE lobbies and night raids is that everybody's gonna be trying to go for the same stuff. They're trying to loot rather than fight. So those high tier zones, not high tier for super long, because somebody's gonna find it. I think that spawned right above. Gotta go up and around, damn. I wish there was a cleaner way to do that, but... Alright. I guess we'll see if we have the luck here or not. Damn it! I was hoping. All right, so we just got to reset, I guess. Reset and hopefully get some another good spawn. We didn't have a bad spawn for Grandioso, but like again, I personally have not seen much of what I'm looking for spawn in Grandioso. I'm certainly not denying that it can. I just personally have not seen it. What the dog, I have never in my life been sniped like that while moving after. That's crazy. Crazy work to lead one that precise that I just eat it. Oh my god, that thing wanted me dead. Well, no sense in hopefully putting my shield back up and burning that stuff, but you never know. Alright, so we'll probably go like 1 or 2 more raids here on this. Apparently I'm missing some crazy scenes at the Masters today, and I'm bummed about that. Should have had it open on my stream PC monitor. Alright, cool. Yeah, that bombardier blasted me. Alright, so cool. We get to add one more blueprint to the equation that we didn't have. One step closer to 100%. We are now at 70, if I'm not mistaken, when learning this. 70 out of 77. Yeah, that's nice to see that same starting number. Sell that, I guess. Take a few more stems and re-queue. Actually, let me get rid of Scrappy real quick so we can... Oh, actually, I still need a little more, but we'll claim... What can I feed him here? What can I honestly, I could use the chemicals. Could use the chemicals for more stems. But yes, Night Raid will go here once again. And fingers crossed, have a good spawn for what we're looking for. Otherwise, we're just aimlessly roaming. You been ratted yet? Nah, not too much. No, we haven't actually had... We're in, like... From what we've been doing for testing so much stuff this expedition and going just for blueprints, I'm in lobbies where I think I've maybe been in 3 gunfights since the last wipe. So I think we're so deep embedded in that matchmaking algorithm that the thought of ratting doesn't cross the mind of some people. What am I stuck on? Oh no, I gotta go up. Oh, I burned some time. Didn't like that. No. Right side is we can get on the roof here, and we should hopefully be able to just have the quick little... I mean, good lord, brother. Get my ass handed to me here. Good lord. All in the name of the loot, baby. If we don't get the loot we need here, this is not worth. It is funny, I'd basically alerted every single arc to me. All right, well, nothing good there yet. That's no bueno. All right, not a great start here. Horizontal grip. So horizontal grip might be a night raid one. Like that might be, it might spawn more favorably in night raids. If we're looking for any logic, any reason in what we found. Because we've not yet found an anvil splitter for... I mean, what in the world? Not yet found an anvil splitter, kinetic converter in night raids. That was indeed a nice spawn. Yeah, I would say they might have done something with the matchmaking as of the update, but I've been so deeply embedded that I personally haven't noticed it too much, but I have heard other people say that. So I'm certainly not discounting the possibility, but yeah, I honestly like the system. I know some people don't, but I like being able to have that conscious choice of whatever way you want to play, you can. Let me see I don't know if I have a defib. I might have. No, I don't have a defib since that last guy. I'm just. I could have gotten him, but I just don't have the opportunity. Damn. That's gonna hurt. All right. And this one's open too. Sick. Or available, not open. That's sick. All right, fingers crossed. Nope. Snap hook and splitter from nice. Yeah, Plaza Rosa has been my most consistent, I feel, for these types of things. Dude, I wish I brought my defibs because I can't believe I forgot them. And all right, nothing there. Okay, cool. So I think we make our way back. We try and make our way over to this breach room. Actually, let's see if there's anything up here. Nope, nothing. Maybe Solidarity. I gotta double check because I actually took over somebody's season ticket license. So that starts next year, but I think they said that you can end up getting playoff tickets if the current holder didn't opt into it, which they didn't. So I might have the opportunity to get some tickets for that, but I'm not 100% sure. But I would love to, dude. Otherwise, I'm just gonna host people at my place and just have like a watch party because, God, I'm so excited. Ooh. I'm so excited for meaningful Penguins hockey again, dude. So excited. Dude, I would say, yeah, if it's Philly versus the Pen, firstly, what a wild turn of events, yeah? Like, the fact that, oh, come on, I'm choking. How? What? The fact that, like, Columbus was in second place and then went, like, 1-8 since that point is crazy. So, like, Philly kind of came out of nowhere, dude. So, like, honestly, props to them. Ah, somebody's already been here. Damn it. All right. Guess we'll just dip out. All right, we'll reset. We'll go one more and see what happens from there. Not a bad lobby there. Not a bad one. That was a solid raid. I'll take that. All right. walk along here? Yes, I can. But I don't think I can jump past this. I cannot. Damn. Cool. Oh, dude, yeah, Detroit also being another one that fumbled there blew my mind. Yeah. So yeah, Pens are in the playoffs. They can't do any better than second, can't do any worse than second. So they're actually, I don't know what their game's going like right now actually, but they rested like 7 players today. Oh, did they buff it? Interesting. Hello. I'm very curious to see what gets accidentally buffed. There's a jolt mine in there. What gets accidentally buffed as the time of the next update with Riven Tides, because the last 2 blueprint spawn rates got buffed and then we saw the reset happen. So like, what is my dog barking at the past like 10 minutes here? Oh, somebody's out in my neighbor's front yard helping with the yard work, I think. He's just losing his mind. Do I have anything I can put light mags, a light mag on? No. Oh, yes. Oh, I just accidentally swapped to a... Wait. Wasn't Anvil 2 that I picked? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. He is driving me crazy right now, dude. He has not stopped barking for literally a good 5 minutes. I don't know if that comes through on my mic at all, but oh, it's like the guy's right there. You know who it is. Why are you barking? Put it on my Canto 4. That's an expensive Canto. Do I have... Yeah, I can put the silencer on that. Hatch key there. Put that... I don't need the hatch key, so I'm gonna sell that, actually. What did I... Oh, the bandages is what I needed. Sterilized. And then we will... swap this out, sell that. Cool. Can't hear it? Okay, cool. I would say I have enough of like a what's it called? Like a gain limiter and threshold of like stuff that if it's not a large enough noise, it's not gonna come through, and it's like off the rest of the house. But dude, I'm hoping the Pens can make a run. I think they make second round easy. I think if it's Philly, I think Pens in 5 or 6, and then Carolina is going to go the distance. I think because Carolina obviously historically is the better team, but oh shit, I don't like either of these spots. I might try and go here real quick and then reset real fast. I don't know. But it's been very good hockey between both. Carolina and Pittsburgh this year. Later, nerd. Damn, all of that for nothing to spawn. Just broke my ankles. Oh no, and that firefly's back. Son of a bitch. Oh, dude, Ben Kindle's phenomenal, dude. He's, I think, been one of the biggest surprises of this entire year, which is saying a lot. Because there's been a lot of surprises. What? Okay. I didn't want to jump up there anyway. I use the Shure SM7B. It's a studio mic. No. Again, didn't want to go down. Favorite map condition overall to loot? Depends on what I'm looking for. Hurricane is very good. It's just really annoying though. It's just really annoying though because of the change to how your movement works. Hello. I don't know if this guy's gonna leave this for me or not. I heard him go, oh, as if like, oh, my bad. But whether or not he is a man of honor. Yo.
What? Just waiting on y'all to get waiting on y'all to get here. Great job there.
You like talking on the phone? I think it sounds like this guy's talking on the phone. Ooh, nice Raider bag. All right, so here's the thing. I gotta kind of choose if I want to reset now or not. Because almost certainly... I mean, why not? Check this. Bunch of residential stuff. I will lose my mind though if this gives me what I'm looking for and it just throws everything I'm looking for in a loop. I'll be honest with you, I did not realize this was like right next to it. What's back here? Anything? Security? Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real quick and reset, grab another one with hopefully a closer spawn to whatchamacallit. So we'll see what goes here. Hello. Thanks, man. Oh. Yo. Yeah, we should hopefully be able to get through one more quick little raid here of grabbing all this. That if we get a decent spawn, I think we might have a chance, you know? I'm liking our luck. I'm liking it.
Negative.
I love when the Rangers goes, let's boogie. It's so dumb, it's so funny to me. All right, let's get through this. Sell some of this stuff off and then jump right back in. I kind of want to keep the Tempest, if I'm honest. Also don't need it though. Oh my god, I certainly don't need it. We'll sell that. Yeah, we're good. All right, bring us this luck, please. Last raid luck for this. Let's get some more testing done here. Let's get some more good results, you know? Fingers crossed. Edmonton and Canes, though, would be an interesting final. I'm. It's good. It's gonna be tough with the predicting who comes out of Dallas and Colorado, because like that is a ridiculous second. I mean, our best bet is here. I'm not gonna make it to the other pharmacy in time. Damn. But that's gonna, I mean, that's gonna be a bloodbath. Gonna have to hope this is a good one here. Gonna have to hope. All right, we got one right here, a couple over there. Five's nice. There's the gun though that was considered the like good item. All right, 2 drawer spawns here. I like that. 4. Photo cloak is a good start. Usually means we're in the right spot for some stuff. Although a green to follow isn't the best. Okay. No. Nope. Damn, dude. I mean, there's a security breach there, but I'm gonna check to see up top real quick if there's anything. This is the first time I've seen one of these cabinets actually spawn here in a long time. Didn't yield me anything, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. We've had some stupid luck today, so I don't really have anything against that, to be honest. Not a bad breach. Not a bad breach at all, actually. What? What are you doing? All right, so what are the odds here that we get something? Not dealing with a comet again, dude. What are the odds we get something that's worthwhile out of pharmacy that we're that we're the first one there somehow. Get played, Comet, idiot. I'm so not expecting anything out of this, but I would love to be wrong. If this pharmacy is somehow clear, it's gonna be a miracle. Oh, dude, they pop up out of nowhere, Bear. They can pop up out of nowhere. But stay safe, my man. Hello. What's that?
I'm shooting the guy down there. He's trying to get into that thing.
Gotcha. Didn't hear what he said. Said he was shooting the guy down there, but...
Go ahead and show yourself.
Alright, not a great first couple of drawers there. But that doesn't usually mean anything. Deadline. Angled blueprint. That's a nice blueprint. Nice attachment. Oh, there's only 3 there. Okay, I thought there was more. I mean, I don't know what this guy was saying. I don't know if he was trying to troll somebody or if he... Like, I don't know if I should be helping this guy or what. Like... He's getting his shit rocked by this thing, though. You alright?
No, I'm fucking... I just got jumped by some robots. I don't even got shit in my inventory. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
For sure. Oh, that's funny.
Hey, hola.
Me and that guy just did the same thing. That's funny.
Yes.
All right, brother.
I see you.
Cool. Oh, so that guy said he had nothing in his inventory. So when I got him up, I was like, I almost about to be like, yo, go get some stuff. Go loot. It's too early for you to get out of the game, but I was not going to be able to find anything over here or anything. But anyways, I also think it's dinner time. I think it's time to go grab some dinner before we pick up the new dog. So let me sell this stuff off real quick. Was not a bad raid by any means, or day raid, you name it. Honestly, I'm just gonna sell all this. I don't need any of this. Make a cool 47 grand. Don't need the shotgun ammo either. And cool. I think that's where we're at. But right on, dudes. Appreciate you guys all being here. We're gonna wrap it up there. Probably live maybe on Monday next. Tomorrow we got a busy day with the new dog and then some content. It's just the off day anyway. So yeah, I will talk to you guys sometime soon, probably Monday for stream. Regular content mixed in there as well. But yeah, appreciate you guys stopping by. Thank you for spending some of your Saturday. Hope you have a great rest of your Saturday and rest of the weekend here. But till next time, I will see you later. Take care and peace. Later, dudes.